Hello and welcome to the game launch special for Tokyo Mirage sessions here at FiveJay Gaming. I'm FiveJay and of course we're playing Tokyo Mirage sessions. Came out today, arrived at my house today, so we're going to check it out. Move things a little closer to me here. Okay. I have yet to play this, so let's check it out. I've heard good things. It sounds like it's getting pretty good reviews, so I'm excited about that. I thought it was an interesting idea from the onset. It was, let's see if my camera is adjust. Yeah, okay. So it's a fusion of Shin Megami Tensei plus Fire Emblem. And that sounds awesome. So, checking it out. Hey, and we already got Worst Gamer 2000. We got Ninja Squid in here. What's up, guys? Hi, what's up, fam? Welcome, welcome. Oh. First thing, select how difficult you want it to be. Normal is fine. Sounds good. Oh, you got this game? No, what you're seeing is actually a mirage in this moment here. Okay, fine. Yeah, I got the game. What's up, Jay? Firepowered. Wow, lots of you guys piled up right away. You must like this earlier start time, huh? Ah. I'm actually going to want to watch the story here. Normally, I just sort of talk over it and let it continue, and I don't care. But I'm invested in this game. I want to know the story. It looks like it would be very beautiful music. I wanted to get it, but I'm broke. Well, you get to see me play it, Sully, and when you get around to being able to afford it, you'll know what to think of it. And if you want to buy it or not. Oh boy. Now, are these people intentionally faceless, or is this... are they like ghosts? Apparently music is going to have a pretty big role here. She doesn't look too happy about this. She looks young, probably afraid. But with some powers. Twist? Let's see what we got for comments. What's up, Ninja? My boy! My boy with Windows 10. That's right. Congrats on the upgrade. I actually came here only for the game. I'm sorry, Jay. Well, I'm sure I'm not the only one who is streaming the game, so you could have come somewhere else, so thank you. Thank you for checking it out. Now, I've heard this game is in Japanese and is just subtitled in English. That way that could be as least effort as possible to bring the game here. Now, I'm normally not a J-pop person, but I don't really listen to it, so it's not that I don't like it per se, just don't listen to it. I like anime. It's J-pop and anime. It can be catchy. The style of music called J-pop, as in Japanese pop music. Any anime starting song. She's like, oh, it reminds me of something. Yeah, any anime start song. I love this. It's so beautiful. Jamming out, says Ninja Squid. She's jamming out too. Look at that. Foot tapping. Uh-oh. Masked people. This is lots of showbiz happening. So this is a RPG revolving around the biz, it would seem. At least as far as the real world parts of it go. Shin Megami Tensei and Persona are very similar series. Persona is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. And Persona typically has some real world element, and then you go into some demon world. So the real world element here looks to be some sort of pop music thing. I'm guessing those are just supposed to be actual people, and they stylistically just represent them with some silhouettes. Also, coincidentally, means less rendering on the system. Attack on Titan is your favorite anime. Nice. I don't actually watch a lot of anime, but Death Note. Love Death Note. Something is buzzing. Oh! My gamepad is acting like a cell phone down here. There's like text conversations happening here. When you receive messages on the topic, use the gamepad to access it. Huh. A new urgent topic from Tauma. Tuma? Tauma? I don't know. Okay, let's read it. So, wow, there's a big long text chain in here. And it says main story. So you're not able to see this. Can I switch screens by chance? No. I guess I'll have to read you the text in here. So Tauma is a red-haired individual, apparently. And your character here is Itsuki. And Tauma says to Itsuki, "Hey Itsuki, you down hanging out in Odaiba? You have to bear with me here. Tomorrow, have a little end of exams party." And he sends a little emoji back at him. Okay. Then Tauma says, "Awesome, I'm still working as an extra until like 1, so let's meet up around then. You want in on this, Tsubasa?" And Tsubasa is a blue-haired girl here. She sends a sad emoji. "Wish I could, but I'm busy tomorrow." Itsuki says, "Ah, well, it happens." Tsubasa says, "Invite me next time you guys go hang out." "Okay, I'll definitely go then." Tauma says, "No worries, Tsubasa. As soon as Itsuki has some free time, I'll let you know." And there's a happy emoji from Tsubasa. And Itsuki says, "Aren't you two overreacting a little?" And just a few left here from Tauma. "Hey, we're all friends here. What's wrong with wanting to hang out?" Well, guess that means tomorrow's gonna be us guys out in the town." "Blah, sorry, running late. I'm seriously just got off the stage." "Sorry, man. Gah, and I was one who set this whole thing up, too." Oh, and you get to choose what chat option to send back to him. So, guys, what should I say back to this Tauma who's running late and is being apologetic about it? I can say, "Don't worry about it," or, "Well, I'm going home." I'm reading now your actual text in the stream here. Texting, Ninja Squid. Firepirate says, "I tried watching Fairy Tail, but I died of a cringe." Me too, tried to watch FT, but just no. So Firepirate says, "So I just decided to watch Naruto." Why? Beginning seems okay. I'm only in episode 9. I watched 108 episodes of Naruto. Wow, that's a lot. And got really bored. Ended up watching it over. Not watching it ever, sorry. Way too many fillers. The ending is really good and has really good plot, but it's leading up to it takes too long. Firepart says, "Welp, I'm going home." Ninja Squid also says going home. Alright, we'll say, "Welp, I'm going home." Well, I'm going home. Tauma says, "Come on, man. Don't be so pissed about it. I'm apologizing, right? Please." And then he says, sends an apologetic emoji of some sort of superhero thing. And then we reply, we don't get to choose this one, just says, joking, don't worry. Tama says, oh, by the way, I saw someone who looked a lot like Tsubasa in Odaiba today. Did she tell you anything about her plans? Tsuki says, nope. It was probably someone else then. Anyhow, I'll be there as soon as I can, so just hang on a little more. And then he sends a little emoji that says, here I go! Alright, we're back to the game. Oh, cool. We just get to walk around now and check out the... Oh, there she is. There's the fabled Tsubasa. Tamed a play record. I like his hair, a big old pompadour. Everyone in the audience, this way, please. Hide business. Oh, it just hides the text. Okay. I don't care to talk to all these guys, but I do want to find that Tsubasa. Oh, what are we checking here? Masquerader Raiga. I don't know what Raiga means. I gotta go. Oh, too bad. Sully just came by to visit. Probably be back in an hour. Okay, I'll probably be streaming in an hour, so I'll see you soon. See ya. Interesting story so far. It's a very teen drama so far. But rich music star teen drama.
I'd probably love it.
Lauren's like, I'd probably love it. Well, sit down and check it out with me.
Okay, I guess that.
Pull up the chair or something. Oh, she's gonna be on the couch over there. Oh, is there a little romance brewing?
I just hate the way they do girl voices.
Uh-oh, she can't handle the Japanese voice acting of the ladies. It's too high pitched for her. It is a weird cultural thing that we don't understand necessarily in America. She was nervous there. Kirya, oh, new character. Oh, what do you want to say? Is it awesome that this person is doing a live concert? Or are we asking, who is this person? I don't know about this game, but I'll stay and see what the gameplay that isn't walking and talking. Please do, because from what I hear, the actual fighting in this game is sweet. And so if you haven't played Persona before, you summon these demons, and they do all sorts of sweet things. And in this game, the demons are a reimagining of Fire Emblem characters. So like Chrom is in the game, but he's Demon Chrom, and he's pretty sweet looking. So yes, hold on, it's poppy and it's odd and it's a weird game, but the actual fights are very cool from what I hear, so stick around. Kirya? Okay, sweet, thank you for interacting. I'm just going to play some games while watching. We're going to see who this Kirya is. Oh, we could have already deduced that, but whatever, Itsuki. You know, I feel like people say that to me a lot. Well, I told you to listen to this person. Oh. I'll get around to it. That's what I always say. Complete with the 3 dots. I'll get right to it. Yep. Sure am. Okay, there's some definite romance here. You see that? You see the way that she's carrying herself right now? Romance. In the air. This girl's a negotiator. She knows. Food. Food is what matters around here.
そんなことないよ。だって私、いつきくんとキリアの話したいもん。
That is a fair point.
まあキリアの話は置いといて、話を戻す。
Oh, it has Fire Emblem. Yes. Yes, it does. That's what the FE in the title is for. Exactly. In fact, this game used to be called Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem. And for some unknown reason, they decided to change it to Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE. What is that title? Holy crap! Jeez. It's a typical Japan thing to do, though. Just tack on a really odd title. Square Enix is big on that. None of the Kingdom Hearts titles make sense. Was it like 364 over 2 days? And you're like, what? What does this mean? This doesn't make any sense. And all the remixes are like 1.5 and stuff. It's like, what the heck? Going to eat real quick. I'll tell you what I'm eating in a bit. Please do. Burb. I like the old title better. I do too. Absolutely. Anyway, back to the store here. Oh, what was the name? Daitama? Is that the name of this? Uh-oh, she's nervous. That face, though. One of Millennium Idol Edition? That's the name of the show? One of Millennium? Wow. This girl's like Lauren. She's got no chill. Wow, she just boogied, dipped, skedaddled. In the back. And by back, do you really mean in front of me here? One of Millennium, that's what it's literally called. Ah. Good, we're starting to get some intriguing elements in here. Looked like a demon if you ask me. Check my chats quick. It's like anime, literally. No, it is. It's literally an anime plus JRPG. From what I hear, you unlock music videos. It's really weird. But I suppose it's probably charming for that. We'll see. We'll find out if it's charming for that. Teru Gojuin. Oh, my body is ready. As is the crowd's, apparently. I'm ready for things to get word. Roll word. I think I'm going to sit here and watch a concert happen, essentially. Oh, no, we just get little snippets. I know there's, like, concerts later. Nothing can beat Xenoblade Chronicles X, in my opinion. Well, what about the next game that Monolith Soft makes? The next Xenoblade title? Who knows? On NX. You never know. Oh, she's in the contest. Crowd is not ready. Nor is it Suki. Meased to pleat you. I like it. I want to get pleated. Hello, Clumsy FiveJay. Hello, Jennifer. Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE just came out, and we are checking it out here. Is reality finally setting in for you? Oh! Demon. And gone.
さっきのは一体
Intriguing.
翼ちゃんはどんなアイドルになりたいですか？
私は
じゃあ翼ちゃんがそう思うようになったきっかけを
Oh, I'm dying to know. I am dying to know.
聞きたいですよね。
Monolith will have to make the perfect game if they want to win me over. Games get better and better over time if you allow yourself to get past your nostalgia. Better and better. As in, they can expand their scope. I guess they're not necessarily better per se. So, if what was endearing to you about Xenoblade Chronicles X was how big and well thought out that world was, that means they could expand on that on NX. But if you like the story the best, well, then yeah. That's subjective and they could never beat it in your opinion, or maybe they will. Who knows?
ひどく塞ぎ込んでしまったことがあって周りの人たちは私を気遣ってくれたんですけどそれがプレッシャーになってしまったというか
Well, actually, some of our viewers probably feel like this.
でも幼なじみだけはさりげなく普段と同じように私に接してくれて
I have a feeling this is our character.
それが励みになって少しずつ元気が出るようになりましただから私も幼なじみのように誰かを元気にしてあげられるようになりたいです
Oh, that's kind of sweet. Is it nostalgia if I'm still playing the game? No, I'm talking about in 10, 20 years. 'Cause you're, what did you say, you were 14? Yeah, I'm 12 years older than you, so...
I'm almost double your age, so...
12 years ago, the games that I was playing at your age, that's nostalgia for me. That's what I mean.
You mean you only have stuff to look forward to when you're older?
Yeah. No. What? What?
You only have stuff to look forward to when you're older. Getting old is good. You get nostalgia and you get the game.
Oh, that's an interesting point. She's saying, as you get older, it's all good because you have nostalgia and you have good new games.
And
I
you're
like it.
bedtime, you can eat and do whatever you want.
You say you have no bedtime, but work kind of forces a bedtime,
Yeah, it does.
or you pay for it.
塞ぎ込んでしまったのは
You learn to be responsible and enforce your own bedtime, and that's the weird thing, because you never thought you'd do that, but you will.
もしかしてお姉さんと関係ありますか？
This guy's getting personal. Oh, like the battle system mechanics out of the story could be better. See? I told you. What's the deal, dude? How do you know this much about her?
ちゃんのお姉さんはアイドルの織部彩香さんですよね。
Ah. She comes from a family of pop idols.
こんな大切な情報どうしてた？
明るくて歌が上手で何より
Oh, this is the one that vanished.
優しい姉でした
She was the little girl that was very scared and had powers.
翼ちゃんのお姉さんは5年前のいわゆるこけら落とし消失事件で消えた。
Wow, this guy's drilling her. What's the deal? Yeah, the suspicious crowd is right on here. Hey, these questions are getting a little weird.
こけら落とし消失事件って昔役者とか観客が集団失踪したあれか？
消えてしまった大好きな姉を思い悲しむ少女。なんという悲劇。
Oh, my heartstrings.
私も涙なしでは語れません。しかしですよ。ここで問題です。
I gotta hear it. What's the question?
翼さん、 あなたの大いなる才能と引き換えに大好きなお姉さんに会えるとしたらどうします？
This is getting real weird for like a TV show. I'd be so creeped out right now if I was her. She's like, what?
実は
I came here to sing, bro. What's going on?
この場に呼んでいます。
お姉ちゃん
はい、騙された。単純ばかりはペナルティー。お前も姉と同じになれ。
Ah, there's where the demons come in. Alright, well, let's get this battle system in order here. Turn the auto on right now. So I don't have to advance the text, it'll do it on its own. Dude. The Performa. Okay, so that's a form of energy, apparently, that we'll be using in this game. Come on now, loading. There we are. Ah, but our character is still strong and healthy. Go save your friend. Fine vessel for who? We shall find out. Wow, is that crowd dead? Yeah, we've got magic.
一体何が起こって。翼！
Mysterious. Ninja Squid's back. Welcome. It got real weird, Ninja Squid. Real weird. And then our friend got kidnapped.
助けに行かないと。
I have a feeling there's going to be some battle real soon. Oh, okay. Okay. Be sure to save progress often. It's a good point. Everyone should do that. So the menu style here, you'll notice, is very much Persona. This is exactly Persona. This looks just like Persona 4 Golden, which I have on Vita, which I wish I could stream for you guys. I need a Vita TV or a PS TV. What actual settings do you have? Fast messages, yes. It's inverted by default, really. I don't know that I like that. Null, what does that mean? Whatever. Just move on. What are all these little energy thingies? Oh, we have to touch it, because if you cancel, nothing's going to happen, watch. And there's nothing you can do. You'll have to go back, you'll have to touch it. Oh. I guess we can backtrack a little. Must be a single. Well, I ate pasta with shrimp and garlic bread. Yum. Not a fan of seafood so much. Shrimp, fine. But Lauren would think that's amazing. Oh, we're going to touch it so hard. I think they just call it a punch at that point. Oh. They've changed my Twitch app. So this is a weird demon world like I thought there would be. That sounds so delicious. Also, Jay, what firepowered? What is this place? Am I even in Daitama anymore? Oh. Well, hello. Mysterious girl. It's a perfect name for a mysterious girl.
あの人が危ない。この奥へ急いで。
We're going to touch it so hard. Really? Why would you say that? Why not? The action was touch it. So I said we're going to touch it. We're going to touch it so hard. And then it's like a punch. So you're touching it that hard. You know, you can twist it into whatever you want, but that's on you. It's not on me. Looks like that's where we need to go. But we're not going to be able to get up there. We will maze around. So far, this feels very Persona, except teen pop star drama. Oh, phone. Urgent new topic from Talma. Hey, some weird stuff's going on down in Daitama right now. Where are you? Is everything okay? And then your character says, I think I'm still in Daitama. I went through this weird gate thing and ended up in some huge place I've never seen before. To which Tama says, oh crap, that's not good. And you say, you know this place? And Tama says, I can't explain it right now, man. Itsuki, I need you to get out of there now. And you say, I don't really get it. But Tsubasa got kidnapped by some kind of monsters. I'm not just leaving her behind in here. And then Tama says, hey, come on, man. Kind of went away, so I didn't see his exact words. Paraphrase. Hey, come on, Itsuki, I think is probably what it said. Interesting that they're using text messages on the gamepad as part of the storytelling mechanics. It's very modern. You know, it's a common way for you to interact with your friends. Like you're doing with me now in Twitch. You're sending me text messages. Right now I'm waiting for Splootfest. Nice. Thanks for hanging out with me when all the Splatfest is going on and competing with this brand new game. That's an elevator. Who would have known? Apparently he knew. He knew right away. Obviously it was somebody screaming, bro. You've heard a scream before. You don't need to ask that question. Oh, a different person. That is not your friend. Ah, there is Mr. Demon Announcer Guy that took your friend. Oh, instantly possessed. Everything's going perfect. Battle's got to be any second now. Wow, that was an odd thing. Yep, definitely don't like this inverted camera business. I knew I should have switched it. Who likes inverted cameras? Ah. I sense a dangerous presence beyond this door. What should I do? Well, you have to proceed. Again, it's like the thing that asks you to touch it. You can't say don't touch it, because then you can literally do nothing. Oh shoot, I skipped it. I imagine it wasn't very substantive. Oh, literal anime is happening now. Say before proceeding, why? I was already in the settings. I don't know why not. Wow, energy came out of your heart. And of course you're going to run at the guy and stuff the energy at him. First instinct. I mean, I suppose living in Japan, you gotta expect this sort of thing to happen at some point in your life, right? I bet you that's Crom. We have just created Crom out of some sort of demon ghost thing. Oh, Sassy Ninja, welcome back. Wow, look at that. Name 3 types of apples. Sweet 16, Honeycrisp, Granny Smith. Looks like Crom's sword. Hey, Triforce is in the background. I like it. Oh. Ah, and she's doing the same. Little heart energy. Stuff it in the face of a demon thing. Demon becomes a friend. That's it. And blam! Another friend on our side. Who is it, though? Another Fire Emblem character, I assume. It is Crom. Looks like the Falchion sword, indeed. Triforce! Lots of Triforces in the background. So now we got 2 people on our side. Crom and... I don't know who that is. We'll find out later, I'm sure. But I like these renditions of those Fire Emblem characters. Carnage form. How do they know how to do this? How do they know how to do this? They just start chanting it at the same time? They've never done this before. Yep, that's an anime for you. Wow. Your character got real cool real quick. She's ditching the schoolgirl uniform. Those are some sweet boots. Cool sword. Oh, gotta have the bunny ears. Oh, it's not a sword, it's some sort of sweet bladed staff. What do they call it? A glaive? A spear? A pole arm? What do you want to call it? The second one is Lucina. It could be. Could be.
どうすれば
Trying to read your comments, but I don't want to miss the story here. I'll get back to them when, next time. Oh, the sword is talking.
もしかしてさっきの青いお化けみたいな人
気づいたら剣になっていた
Oh, you merged with the demons, the Fire Emblem characters.
大丈夫だ
Squizzy.
俺がついてる行くぞ
Alright, we're starting our first battle. Looks like there's a spot for the third character there. Let's see what our... The second one was Lucina, because of her mask, I think. Could be. Could be right. Did anyone miss that anonymous guy in here?
How is this like
Anonymous is in here.
a combination of that step dance video game?
It's not the Step Dance video game, but it's very musical.
Look like that plus Final Fantasy. It's like a combo of the two.
It's actually a combination of two other properties. Something called Shin Megami Tensei, or Persona. They're related. And Fire Emblem.
But doesn't it also?
No. But watch the battle with me. I think you get rid of the little guys first here. Oh, he's weak against that. Good to know.
落ち着いて失敗しない失敗失敗
What's the one that we hit? There. Ha! Miss! He's got some sort of phantom
どうしよう
top hat there. What do you got for skills? Ooh, sweet Zeo. That's an electric attack.
バチカバチカバチカで落ちろ
No, don't go. What are you doing? Why are you leaving? Hang out.
掛け合っていく
I don't care about you being hungry. Dia is a healing spell, so we don't need that. That guy's dead. Okay, fine. Make your food. We ordered Chinese, and she's having some leftover Chinese. Very good. Actually, I think it's...
くれるのか
Well, it's various Asian varieties, so it could be Chinese or Japanese or whatever.
これでよし
いややり
How many are left?
焦らない
Yes. On closer inspection, I think it's not Lucina. I'm also thinking it's not Lucina.
失敗しないといいな
I have an idea of who it could be, but I don't remember the name.
手加減だ
Let's start beating up this big guy here. Before he kills me. Oh, I need to use Dia on...
なかなか筋がいいな
難しいかも
They're yours. Yeah, I had mine already. She's talking about the cream cheese puffs. She's very excited that they're hers.
イカズチよ
So, I hear eventually
焦らないで
there were 8. How many of you had? Okay, they're yours.
助かった
Eventually, the weapon triangle makes a return in this game. The weapon triangle from Fire Emblem. You know, swords versus pole arms versus axes and all that stuff. So that will be a part of the battle system to this game eventually. But that was just a super simple, easy first battle here. I want to be that girl so bad, and I love the bunny ears. At least they're little bunny ears. If they were like big giant ones, I would be more critical, but I gotta admit, both of those outfits are pretty cool. Hey! There's those Fire Emblem level up noises. Da 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 da! And that is very Persona on the left there. I love this fusion. It's very cool. I paused so you could hear the noise. There's so much style and personality here. I like it. And we're hardly anywhere in this game. I've been playing for 45 minutes, but mostly been chatting and taking my dear sweet time, so really it's not 45 minutes into the game.
戻ることもできるみたいね
まだ状況が理解できんが、俺の名がクロムということだけは
See?
覚えている。
Now, he definitely said Chrome in Japanese there. But everyone has been calling him Crom.
ありがとう。おかげで翼を助けることができた。俺は樹、青い樹って言うんだ。
青い樹か。
Shake that man's hand.
こちらこそ礼を言わせてくれ。お前の内に秘めた輝きが俺の闇を払ってくれたんだ。
Hmm. That's a good point.
ありがとう。そしてよろしく、樹。
I would love to stay, but I really gotta go. See ya. Bye, Firepower. Thanks for hanging out with us. Boy.
ああ、よろしく、クロム。
Karome is what he just said.
私はシーダ。あなたは
Sita is how she said that.
という名前の
I do not remember that name.
はい。織部翼、18
She's 18. Thank goodness. Well, I suppose actually in the Japanese version of the game, she's probably like 12.
怖かったわ
You know what I mean? And Japanese games are always like, oh, I'm a 13-year-old girl.
確かに
And then, like, all these grown men are, like, making passes at her and weird stuff. It's like, this is sketchy. So then when it gets to America, it's like, I'm 25. Like, you're 3 feet tall. You're not 25.
シーダでいいわ。翼は優しい子ね。
それで結局クロムたちって何者？俺たちを襲ったり助けたり。
待ってくれ。俺はなぜ自分がここにいるのかすらわからないんだ。
That's no good.
シーダもですか。私も思い出そうとはしてるのだけど。そっか。どうしよう、いつきくん。
You should hang out, be pals. That's what you should do.
それだが、できるだけ早く脱出した方がいい。あれが敵のすべてだとは限らない。
Oh, but I like unwanted company. You gotta grind. You gotta boost those
クロムの
levels.
言う通りだ。詳しいことは生き延びてから考えよう。
Swiping on display no location. Okay. Okay. Verifying everything that they told me here. So I went back into my phone in the game here on the gamepad, and there's like a conversation that already took place that we haven't read yet. It's just interesting how they flesh it out like this. Let's see what our conversation was. Tsubasa told us, Itsuki, how's studying going? You ready for the next test? It's okay. How about you, Tsubasa? We only have tests in 2 subjects tomorrow, so I just finished reviewing. Now I'm going to sleep early. Bless you, by the way. Itsuki says, there's 3 subjects tomorrow, English, literature, and math. Tsubasa says, ah! Ah! 2 separate texts. And then Itsuki says, Tsubasa? And Tsubasa says, I forgot math! Actually, I probably blocked it out of my mind because I didn't want to think about it. And then she sends an emoji. And Itsuki says, good luck. Kind of funny. I like it.
Forgot there's a math test?
She did.
That sucks.
It's just, Lauren's like, she forgot there was a math test? That sucks.
ありがとう。
Yeah, that does suck. It's happened to me before. I'm glad that stuff is over, though. Whew, let me tell you. If you go to Japan, all the girls get sexual assaulted by But other guys, please do not go to Japan because I warn you. Please listen to my ninja ways. Well, I want to go to Japan, but I'm not a girl, so probably don't have that same risk. But that is terrible. That is just terrible. Yes, I will keep you safe. We are the voice of the gamers. Do not have We Are Anonymous. We are the voice the gamers do not have. We Are Anonymous. Ah, there we go. Welcome, Anonymous. Appreciate you hanging out in the stream here. We're trying this brand new game that just came out today. Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE. Wait, can I jump off there? You never know. You gotta test these things. Test the boundaries of your world. What the? Am I still inverted? What is this garbage? First thing you gotta save, so you never have to go through that again. Whoa! New menu items. Did I already save once? Probably. Just do it again. Why is it still inverted? There. Wait a minute. Fast. Normal. Now we're talking. Okay. Oh, tells you about the enemies you face. Cool. Artists. Oh, the artists are your characters. Interesting. It's everyone. Oh, sweet. That's cool looking. Oh, Pegasus Knight. Sita's a Pegasus Knight. Very cool. And Crom is just Lord. We probably don't have anything spare right now, but that'll be cool. I hope it affects the way that you look. Or at least the weapon that you're holding. Sorry, various Instagram things. Oh, a soft drink. That totally is going to bring me health back. Cool. Let's get into some fights. Yes, just what I ordered. A Mirage. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say that's where the Mirage part of the title comes from. Come into contact with the symbol, a battle will begin. Oh. So I knock it down with this attack. And then I get into a battle, and I have an advantage. Sassy's right about Japan. Please listen to the women that had been assaulted. This is our warning, too. That's so sad. That's so sad. Sassy says, I'm picking up Xenoblade X for the Wii U and need help on that game a lot. Sassy Ninja, talk to Firepowered. Firepowered's got all the tips for you. Firepowered gave me all the tips. I have streamed that several times. He's been awesome at giving me help. So cool. Definitely check out Firepowered for help on that game. There's a tip where you can hire people to, they call it scouting. You can scout a high-level person to help you, and you can cheat the system so they help you for much longer than you hire them for, and they are able to defeat high-level enemies that you can't defeat, so you just stand aside. Let that person defeat those enemies for you, and just enjoy that you've gotten a lot more experience points than you would have gotten. Ah, ooh, that's a tough hit. We're in trouble here. I mean, he needs it the most, but ouch. She's in trouble. Oh, he's weak. It's okay, attack me, don't attack her. Good, good, good. We're okay now. I heard this game doesn't take it easy on you.
これでここか
So we'll see how quickly it starts getting tough.
自信を持て。
一か八分ここかお疲れみんな
Fire, add me on Wii U. Wicker Gamer. Wicker Gamer? Wait a minute. You're one of the Anonymouses. Because I added you before, Wicker Gamer. Fire left. Yeah, you'll have to fire up with firepower later. If you know the name, I just made that account. Do you have Xenoblade J? Yes. And I have streamed it several times. That is why I made the recommendation to you, remember? Yeah, it's very good. I have my Skell, so I'm on chapter like 7 or something, or 8. It's very cool. Very cool.
新たな戦い方が俺の中に
Oh yeah, you get to learn skills from the character that you're leveling up, the demon that you have. Your weapon or carnage has reached a certain master level. You'll gain mastery each time you act in combat. When you have enough, you can learn a new skill. Sweet. So we're learning here. Cleave. Cool. Is this okay? Yes, good.
この力受け取って
What do you got for me? Elect lunge. Oh, good. Finally, an attack.
いいかしら
Oh, this will do. I am with Anonymous, but I am the secretary. Oh. Anonymous has a secretary. Interesting.
敵が現れたぞ。
Enemies have appeared. Sweet, let's fight them.
せい
Let's grind, let's get experience points. First strike, baby.
こんな時は
Let's try her new attack. So we've still got some EP here. Oh, wait. Where'd her skill go? What? Where did the elect lunge go?
こんなところで死にたくな
Enemy's
い
weakness attack to the skill. An ally who possesses a session skill. There's the session part of the title. Corresponding to that skill, perform a follow-up attack. It's called a session. Attacks made with a session inflict more damage than a single normal attack, so it is crucial that you target an enemy's weakness and connect several sessions together often. The new session skill, Elect Lunge, triggers off an Elect Affinity skill. In this case, it can perform a session with Itsuki Zio. Okay. Chain electric attacks together. Cool. That also answers where that weapon went.
その技でいきましょう
Let's attack this stronger weapon, perhaps? Or stronger dude?
ライト
Oh, he was not weak to that. Oh well.
やれやれ
怖くない怖くない 手加減だ
Let's finish off this big dude first.
どうすれ
Oh,
ば
大丈夫だ。俺がついてる。
there we go. Is that a session? Maybe. No. Yes and or no.
怖いかも
Just gonna have her guard for a minute so that we can do this the right way here.
まだ敵がいるのか
We're gonna have his skill first,
準備 OK だよ
and then follow up with her skill.
私から行くね
There we are. Cool.
この調子でいこう
It triggered automatically. I didn't have to do anything. That was cool. Secretary, get me some tea in my trivia cards. Okay, thank you, Sassy. Master, is that for a giveaway today? This is for 2 giveaways. Nice. Very cool. It's for spicing up the stream. Mage Force and Crawling Darkness. Yes, give me those Fire Emblem level ups. You disappoint me, Tsubasa. You need to grow your stats more than those 3 measly little things. You have another thing already. Sessions from Lance skills. Cool, cool. Oh, I see. Session skills. Oh. This is good. This is good. Now she's got a normal command skill now. Okay. Oh. Oh, this will do. How is the game? Says J Bobo 89. J Bobo, thanks for joining the stream here. It's very interesting. I wasn't sure I would like the aesthetic at first, but as I'm playing it, it does have a lot of personality, and we're just getting a peek into the depth of the combat here. I think it's pretty cool. I'm excited to see how much it grows. Got somebody. Oh. Okay. So I'm liking it so far. It feels very, very Persona in a very different atmosphere. So it's like Persona in it's a teen pop star drama. Ooh, we did not get first strike. Mixed with some Fire Emblem. So right now we're fused with some Fire Emblem characters. She is fused with Sita, and I am fused with Chrom. What do you got for skills here? Skewer. Looks like this one's weak against Skewer, so let's do that. Bam! And we got a session there. That's pretty cool. Can't wait to see bigger sessions happen. And now these guys are weak against Zio. So you do this, that'll trigger the session for my other character. See how this is working here? You do one attack, but a whole bunch of attacks happen instead. I like it. I don't know that she has a session attack for that. She does not. She'll learn one soon, I'm sure. Actually, it looked like her next skill that she was going to learn was a session spear attack. Name 3 Broadway shows. FiveJay. Wicked. Is that one that's in there now? Oh, don't tell Lauren. Hamilton. And, I don't know. I'm sure Romeo and Juliet was there one day. Yes, Master, what is it? You guys are funny. Love me some Shin Megami Tensei and Fire Emblem. Awesome. Me too. So cool. Bring me sunflower seeds. Awesome. Heck yeah, sounds awesome. Ninja Squid, you're leaving? Okay, you must have your Splatfest going. See you, Ninja Squid. So you don't summon the demon persona, you just morph into them? Well, that's kind of how things are right now. Right now, the persona is the sword. This sword is that demon persona, Fire Emblem character. And the sword just kind of morphs on top of you and gives you that cool outfit that you see in the battle. I don't know how much it's going to change from that point. I also think that I can probably switch out the Fire Emblem characters and have these different combinations. I think that's where it's going to go, and I think it's going to be really cool. So I'm excited. We're just right at the beginning of this game. So we haven't seen a whole lot yet. We're just learning everything here. Oh, cool. Yeah. Name 3 things about my boss, Anonymous, and why you like them so much. I can't name anything about Anonymous because he's anonymous. Pardon my weirdness. Okay, here's another thing that's happening in this game. You get text messages on the gamepad. So I'm going to see what my friend Tauma is texting me. Itsuki, are you okay? And we say back, yeah, somehow I found Tsubasa too. We are all right. Tauma says, where even are you guys right now? Itsuki responds back, I have actually no idea. Tama says, you idiot. Okay, look. You guys gotta find the exit. You got that? There should be a round building somewhere south of you. The exit's near there, so get moving. So Tama apparently knows what this place is, and we do not. That's very interesting. How would he know that? Those anime noises. I don't know about you guys, but whenever something happens in my life, I don't feel the need to make a noise for every single expression that I have. It's not how my life goes. Alright, let's make a session happen. Oh, there is no session yet because she hasn't learned it. She'll learn it next time she levels up. Maybe after this fight. Ooh, she's gonna need a little health. No need to waste any energy, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. Now she does have Skewer trigger his session. There we are. Now it's a one-hit kill if you can get those sessions chained together. Ah. Close to leveling up there. Good timing on my part if you're just starting, lol. Yeah. Yes, Master, I'll do trivia for you. Lauren, name 3 hairstyles. She's not here. It's so much fun to make noises for no reason. I know, right? The people in Japan seem to think so. It's called Performa. Chances are it was harvested from a human. Oh. Poor human. Sustenance and power. Oh, that is not a nice host. It's a bad host. Seems to be an important part of this story. It'll probably pan out to be, huh? Cool. You know what I mean? It does feel very Persona, very Shin Megami Tensei. Yep. But at the same time, it feels unique. I like it. This is a cool fusion. And the battle system is... It has classic Shin Megami Tensei stuff, like Zio and all that stuff. But it's going to be using eventually the weapon triangle, and this session thing, brand new. I'm excited about this. I think this could be a very cool crossover series. Could recur. I'd be totally into it. Forgot to have her trigger the special one-hit kill. Session! Her pole arm, super sweet. That's a cool weapon, let me tell you. There's that skill I was waiting for. Scrum, what are you going to give me? Rakukaja. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that is a classic skill from Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. This is good. This is good. There, see? Told you. Where's the cool Poco? I never get to meet her, Sir Jay. She is, I think, watching a TV show in the bedroom. So when I'm out here streaming in the living room, because it's a small apartment, she doesn't get to use the TV to watch her show. and she wants to watch a show. She likes cooking shows. She's watching Hell's Kitchen right now. So she's in the bedroom. She's laying down. I think she's got a glass of wine, watching a TV show. She's doing okay. Yeah, so she's not out here right now. And in the future, when I moved into my new place, she will be able to be in the living room, and I'll be in my video game room. That's right, a room just for my video games. That was a cool leap. Wow. So I won't be kicking her out of the main TV area in the future. Guess 3 things you might know about me, Master. Oh, you're quizzing yourselves. Smart, kind, and funny. Oh, do you guys date? Anonymous, do you date your secretary? That would be sweet. Obtain consumables. Ah, the chakra drop. I probably will need that. My character's low on energy. Chakra, I suppose it probably is. Wow, that's actually quite a bit. Why don't we save that for later? Seems like it'll be useful in a tough fight. Can we run? I don't know that we can run. Show me the map. Okay, we have not been this way yet. You knock him over and then you get first strike advantage. Start off. Ooh, Casper. We don't even know. Let's take out this little guy first, because we know he's a known weak enemy. We know we're going to trigger a session here. And we will trigger one in return here with... What's her name again? Shoot. We'll figure it out. Oh, she doesn't have an electric skill. She will be triggered by an electric skill, though. Okay. Well, let's try Skewer on this thing. Wasn't weak. Ah, it was a weakness. Good. Figured it out. Ha, you missed, you little top hat wearing bug. Fiery Spirit. 1-star prestige. Don't know what these items are. He got me a Wii U for me 3 days ago, and we have the same account. And he buys me flowers every day. He gets off from work, undercover and cracking down hackers. He goes out to buy me flowers and have a nice dinner every night. That is so sweet. That's awesome. So, I mean, I really don't know anything about you guys, so I'm just going to ask, are you married? And for all I know, you're like 16 or something. So, maybe that's a ridiculous question, but that's very sweet. Especially since like you're pretty busy, so you're really putting in the effort. Very cool. Also, a Wii U. That's awesome. Great present. Let's move against that. Let's move against that. Let's do this guy. She's gonna need to recover some health. Oh wait. They both kind of need to recover some health.
集中して。
助かった。まだ敵がいるのか。
Oh, I don't have enough. Oh boy. It's a cute little squeak it makes.
ここは一体何？
I'm weak against fire. Who would have known?
任せて。
And she is not.
大丈夫だ俺が
これで。
Just do some normal attacks for a while here.
早く倒れてく。手加減なんかしないから。
どうすれば。
大丈夫だ
早く手加減な大成功。頑張ったわね、翼。
Yes, give me that new skill.
俺の技
Crawl.
今の五木なら使いこなせる
Strength boost. There's a passive skill. Increase your strength by 2. Awesome. Yeah, totally okay, man. Give it to me. My skill inheritance is complete. Oh, okay.
この力受け取って、翼。
Raise the party offense, yes.
いいかしら。
And my inheritance is complete here too, looks like. I told him I want an Xbox One and he said, I think about it. I was like crying that night. But we are married and I am like 22, so young. We got married at 22. Well, let's see. 2012. It was 4 years ago. But it was before my birthday, so I was 21, turning 22. So she was 22, turning 23. Because our anniversary and my birthday and her birthday, all within a 2-week period. So, pretty compact there. So yeah, I got married at 21, just about 22. I think this is where you're going to be able to switch your character out. Your equipped persona or whatever. Ah! Very cool. Thanks for following me, even though I did not ask for it. Dark Phoenix! I always follow the people back that follow me. Absolutely. If you're going to support me, I'll support you back. I mean, even if you don't stream, I'll follow you, sure. Alright, we got enough for one of these attacks. But we know it's going to cause a session. And that's an instant kill. And this one should also trigger. Yes. Love it. Slightly heals your EP. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, she's got a lot of EP. Let's try it. Raise that attack. Wow. Did a nice amount extra. There was like 8 extra damage. This thing is attacking... Oh, nope. I thought it was attacking after everything that I did, but... It's like, that's no fair. Nope, it's fine. Woohoo! Please come join us. Please, we are on Splatoon, and it is my master request. If you want to join him, Sir Jay. I'm going to be playing this. This is a brand new game for me. I'm very excited to be playing it. Maybe tomorrow we'll play Splatoon. I don't know. Because it's a brand new game, and I'm hyped about a brand new game. I will be streaming again in due time. Not sure how long it will take. I understand that. Dark, do you need any mods? I am a secretary for the group Anonymous. Why are you asking, Sassy? Well, why not? Just asking if you need a mod. Just a friendly person, apparently. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, I think we're out of mods right now. Normally I have like all mods in my chat. And now I don't have a single mod in here. Crazy. Where are we at in the map? We've not been here. That's where we need to go. Oh, but we could also go here. Well, what's that? I'm gonna go for the what's that glowing green orb business. I have one right now. No harm in multiple mods. Just saying. Anyone weak against Skewer? Nobody's weak against Skewer. Okay. I'm actually going to guard for her for a little bit here. Recover some EP. Hopefully take some less damage. He is running low. Oh, wow! He's a lot stronger! Before, that thing was like 3 hits to kill. And now I'm killing it in 1 hit. Grinding's working, baby. Recover that EP. Oh, I must have got a critical there. She's probably good for one more guard. Anything you guys were pumped for E3? Legend of Zelda, who wasn't? That was amazing. Wow. Show stealer for me, but Xbox One S. I kind of want one of those. I kind of want to design my own controller. Project Scorpio looks awesome. I don't know if I'll get one at launch, but maybe. Maybe it'd be good for my streaming, I guess, huh? Who knows? I know I'm going to get an NX at launch, so I don't know if I'll be able to support Scorpio by that point. We'll see. But the Xbox One X is surprisingly affordable, so I'm into that. Sassy, calm down, please. Do you need a mod, Jay? Please, I serve this chat with every command that I type. You sound very loyal. Were you volunteering to be a mod to me, Sassy? Yes. They're holding off on the NX. Who's holding off on the NX? As an anonymous secretary, I'm in order to ask to be a mod. I am such a very good person, and I'm never meant to hurt anyone, just there to keep a room for greeting out of hand. Please take me if you need me, sir. You have a sort of anime girl quality about you. You know what I mean? Like very, very eager. I picture you like getting really close to the camera at that point and like, you know, having your hands up and like really being heated about what you were saying there, you know what I mean? I'm going for this thing. Perhaps a spot of health first. Oh, she doesn't have enough. Let's try this medicine. Should probably save, huh? It's a good idea. Could be a little faster, though. We'll see about the mod thing. I mean, all of you guys, I would make mods as far as your... We were healed! Crap! And I wasted an item. Oh, well. I think we want to go in this dome thing, probably. Oh, dangerous presence. Alright. They are not releasing Zelda U until NX launch. Oh yeah, I know. Yep. That's fine. I can wait. Kawaii! Master, I am sorry. It's okay. Still here, Sassy Ninja. Hey, here's that weird demon host guy. The auto scroll on here. Alright, bro. Have at me. Can't quite reach my shirt with his hand, so. Keep your guard up. Well, the good news is we've got all of our EP back, so that's wonderful. Crawl. Boy, he's very entertained here, isn't he? You know what? He looks like a bad guy from a Pokemon game, right? Doesn't he? He'd totally fit right in a Pokemon game. Is this our friend Talma? That's been texting us this whole time? It is. Tuma? Is that how you say it, Tuma? The hero's here and ready to rock! Alright, you cocky little turd. Oh, and he's already got a fusion there. Oh, and he is, what are the knights on horseback called? Sorry. I forget. I need a Wii U again. Oh, you sold it? That's too bad. I'm here, sir. What is my command? Dark Phoenix. Jenna is a female name, Sassy. That's a good point. Wow, he comes into the battle on a motorcycle of some sort. Very Japanese. Very Japanese. Look at all this. Whoa. That must be the Fire Emblem character that he's fused with there, talking to him. The HE double hockey sticks? Ah. For a guy in a can. Alright. Oh, you know what? I didn't really notice the thing on the top is the order of attacks. That makes sense. So we know this thing over here is weak. So we'll take that out right away. We'll get a session going. That's a one combo kill there. What do you got for skills? Fire Strike and Skewer. There's no way you're weak against that. Let's try this. Not weak. Oh, good, that missed. He looks strong. I mean, might as well try your physical skill on this guy. He was weak. Start that session, baby. We know it's going to work now. Oh, a 3-part session. Nice. I want to use that on this guy. So it'll be a one-hit kill. Sweet. This is getting to be pretty cool already. Got going in the chat here. Needed money for bills. I am sorry, miss. Please forgive me. Happens. I hope I serve me well as a mod. Just serving my master anonymous, and they are 40 members. Guy in a can. Burn. I know. What a burn. What do you mean, miss? I am not worthy of a mod. I did not say that did I? No, miss. Stop putting yourself down. Yeah, you're taking this kawaii thing too far. It's alright to be a strong, independent person. You don't have to be apologetic. Polite, sure. But overly apologetic? Nah. Yes. This is the cool one. This is where we get 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. And we got money for that. Every time we do that, that gives us money. That's cool. Oh, that actually doesn't trigger a session. Oh. Find that Mirage! Okay, what, it's a guessing game now? Wow, he looks like he's gonna be sick. Alright guys, help me figure out which one's the right one here. Try and find me if you can. Oh, it's the one on the left. Because he's got a thing floating in him. Oh, that one other thing floating in the center there. That one. There we go. Which one is it? That one. Okay. Critical too. Well, he really tweaked there, didn't he? Gee, I don't know. How would we have known? It was so tricky. Bam! Hey, what the? Welcome, Jimmy UK! This is Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE. Brand new game just came out today. Welcome. It is odd, but it is Persona / Shin Megami Tensei mixed with Fire Emblem. And despite its weirdness, it's pretty cool. I hope to get Medley in Hyrule Warriors. Hey Jimmy UK. We were chatting on Twitter earlier about the stuff going on in the old UK business. Sounds insane. About as insane as the stuff going on in America with Trump. And I wouldn't have thought that'd be possible. One of the funny articles I saw was that after the vote had already taken place, suddenly folks in the UK were Googling, what is the EU? Hopefully those weren't the people who voted. Because if you voted and then you researched what it was, you didn't vote correctly. You didn't do your job as a citizen of that country. But I want to hit the big guy. This is the big combo. We had Zio, that's right. There's your session. Blam! I love one-hit kills. Technically a 2-hit kill. You know, one attack, which got 3 attacks piled on top of it. This boss, not so hard. I don't know if we... I mean, it's the first boss. Of course it's not supposed to be hard. It's an introductory boss. And we end on the really cool combo. The triple session. Bam! Cool ending. He's tweaking. Wow, lots of experience points going on. Da 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 da. Ba ba da da. Nice. Poison skewer. Cool. Oh, I'm certain. That's a sweet looking dude. What was his name? Shoot, I missed that the character's name there.
悪のミラージュ打ち取ったりってな。
See your chats here. She is the new DLC. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hyrule Warriors medley. Sure, sure. These games are a far cry from what I usually play. Yeah, interesting day. A birthday to remember. It's your birthday! Wow, happy birthday, Jimmy UK. So what, you're 21 now? That's a big milestone. Very cool. Why are you watching video games and not getting a drink at a pub? Yes, I called it a pub just for you, because in America it's mostly bars. And only the hipsters go to pubs. They would... See, someone who's not a hipster here in America would just call it a bar even though it's called a pub. Like, if it was called whatever pub, they'd be like, hey, come to this bar with me. Unless you're a hipster. Miss Phoenix, forgive me. I do not think I can be a mod. So much funny humor. Oh, wow. A Master Anonymous says, I am not ready. Oh, pfft. You are not owned. You are your own person. Jimmy UK says, probably the people of that crappy town that thought they were voting to leave that crappy town. Oh, referring back to when they were Googling what is the EU after the vote already took place. J Bobo says, ha ha ha, drink at a pub. 26, actually. What? I thought you were 20. Man, which of my viewers was 20? Shoot. Well, happy 26th. Now you're my age. It actually ended an hour and a half ago. Oh, right. I suppose it did. Well, thanks for coming back after your birthday celebration ended. Or a tavern. Ooh. Tavern is very trendy. I'm glad to hear it was good, Jimmy UK. Sassy Ninja says, give me 1 pint. I wouldn't mind a pint myself. But let's continue our story here. Efficient. I guess, bro. He's not dead or anything, right? It's a good question to ask as you're, you know, before you throw spears and stuff at him. Good to know there's another person near our age. Haha, absolutely. Taverns for the win! Make sure it is a light pint. Hey, J Bobo is 26 too. Nice. Yeah, I didn't want to sleep yet. I'm hanging out with the bird. He's chilling right here. Oh, that cute little bird that you rescued. Dark Phoenix. To learn to be a mod, follow a mod. My wife and I just had our first child. That's awesome. Boy or a girl. Congratulations. So old now. We're buying our house. We're moving into our house. Next week, Thursday, we close on it. Feels crazy. I know what you mean, feeling old. Jimmy UK, you two my age, married, and definitely more successful than I. Everyone's life is different. I wouldn't say that we're more successful. I followed you, Miss Phoenix. Dark Phoenix says early 30s. You're in your 30s? I attracted a viewer that is in their 30s. Amazing. Most of my viewers I gathered through Splatoon, and they've all... Arcane, cool. And they've all been 12, 13, 14, 17. So, wow, this is amazing. Got 2 folks that are 26 and one who's in his 30s. Thank you. Interesting friends. That doesn't sound like a good thing. She echoes my sentiment there. She knows what I'm talking about. Idolosphere, wow. You didn't tell us what it was. Talma, come on, bro. Then why didn't you explain anything to us, man? He's also got 3 earrings there. That's why I told you to get out!
お前はこういう時平然と無茶するからな。でも今回はさすがに頑張りすぎだぜ。
It's called bravery, bro.
それよりトーマ、どうして黙ってたんだ。こんな危ないことに関わってたなんて。
That is a good question.
ヒーローは正体を隠すものだ。特に親しい友人にはな。トーマ。
Really? I think the closest friends are the ones that you do reveal your identity to. So you can trust them.
だから黙ってた。
Ah, there you go.
すまな
That
かった
makes more sense.
いつき。
Nice, congrats in the house. Thank you. We had a little girl. Oh, so sweet. That's so amazing. Congratulations. We weren't afraid before, but as we're getting closer to making the decision to have a child, the fear is developing of what if we drop it? What if we do something to kill it, you know? I'm sure that goes away after a while, but that's awesome. Congratulations. I should call her Lord Phoenix. Anonymous, it is over between us. Aw, nice. Congrats, J-Bobo. Thanks. I'm almost done with the Final Fantasy Legends. Oh, sweet. On Game Boy? Those were cool games. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Wayne. So, Jimmy, that makes you Alfred? Phoenix, I want to become a secretary and a mod, but only to be called Sassy the Secretary. You know who's a great sassy secretary? And if Lauren were here, she would hate me for saying this, because it's another Ghostbusters reference. Janine from the Ghostbusters. Very sassy and a secretary. Dang, that game is a pain. Man, I'm scared. Haha. Final Fantasy Legends rules hard. I'll bet you're scared. But I hear first kid, you know, you're super careful and, oh no, oh, is this okay? Is this okay? And by the second kid, you're like, whatever, they're fine.
Thank you, Itsuki.
A Mirage Master. Well, now we have a title. I want a freaking divorce. Am I sassy like her, Jay? Well, you were doing the whole kawaii business before, so you're getting sassier now. I'm definitely Alfred. The accent is on. Nice. You British folks and your awesome accents. I'm Minnesotan. Nobody ever thinks, hey, that Minnesota accent is the best. No. It's just a source for comedy. Yeah, I'm following someone's video to get through it. Oh, to get through Final Fantasy Legends. Cool. Why does he have 6 kids like my sister, Jay? That's a lot of kids. I would volunteer to be a moderator to you if you ever need a temporary mod. Sure? Sure. I've been holding out and adding more mods because I do have like 5 of them right now. And I feel like sometimes my chat is all mods, and I don't want to scare away a new person who jumps in and goes, all mods, gets out. You know what I mean? Like, oh, great, they're all close friends, and I'm not going to be welcome here. I don't want them to feel like that. So that's the only reason why I'm hesitating on adding more mods. As you notice, I like to pause the story so I can talk with you guys, and then I resume it once I caught up on the chat. Am I? Well, let's roll. Who are you? Optimus Prime? Autobots, roll out! If only I could talk in his amazing, amazing voice. Ah. What's his name? Peter Cullen. What a voice in that guy. 2 different choices. Let's go over here. Check our chat first. Also save so we don't have to go through all of that text again. Yay. I would like to become a mod for Jay if he needed another one. Tell me about it. I couldn't post any obscenities. It happens. You have a good reason. Hi, kid. Who, Phoenix? Hi, how are you enjoying the game so far? Sun Brothers, welcome. Dark Phoenix says, referring to Jay. I'm enjoying the game. It's very odd, but it feels very Persona, and at the same time, very unique. It feels like a new entry in the Persona series that has touches of Fire Emblem to it, and touches of the Nintendo sort of magic to it. So I think it's a really cool fusion. I think it'd be cool to keep this as a Nintendo exclusive spin-off series. But I'm not very far yet. I just got the game and we're checking it out for the first time. So check this is kind of cool. These are those sessions. You do a special kind of attack, and folks who have a session skill for that kind of attack will automatically chain in an attack of the same type. And it only happens when you're doing something that is the weakness of the enemy. It's like none of these are this enemy's weakness, so we'll just do a normal attack. Save the EP. There we go. That's something it's weak to. Zap, session time. Bam. I think their battle outfits are pretty sweet looking. Oh, you need that. That's your health and stuff. Yes. Oh, okay. We already did that one time. Once was enough. That was enough. I was referring to you for having a good reason why you have limited mods. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't... Yeah. I want to be a friendly streamer, including having a nice chat that's not overburdened with mods. If you have a Splatfest, can you do rank battles if you do not want to do the fest? No, you can't. You can only do the Splatfest or private battles. So it's kind of a weird deal. It sounds up my alley. I'll probably get it tomorrow. Awesome. Thanks for checking us out, Sun Brothers. Phoenix, do you want to be my friend? Oh, that's sweet. I've already added you. Nice. I'm making connections. I've built a little community. This is so cool. Thanks, guys. Let's advance another attack here. Oh, I meant to attack the little purple floaty guy. What are your skills again? Oh, these guys are we can get skewer. This is a good one. This will be a 3-person session. Bam. Bam. Since the enemy's remaining HP decreased to 0 during a session, an overkill occurred. Ignore the enemy's resist, null, repel, drain. I don't know what that means. If it's already dead, what does that matter? And we'll trigger another one of these on this guy. This one's only going to be a 2-person one, though. I think this is a 2-person one. Blam! I wonder if this was the reason Persona 5 was delayed. I don't know. Was this even made by the same studio that's making Persona 5? I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, obviously it's an Atlas game, but, you know, there could be many Atlas studios making their various games. There's tons of Atlas games. Can't wait for Persona 5. Absolutely. I want to get a PS4 for that. Sassy Ninja, am I your friend, Jay? Please. I so wanted to be a mod, but my dream never came true. If you hang around, your dream may come true. So keep coming back. Sure, we're friends. Send me a friend request on here, and I'll accept that. Jay, a question. Do you have a cell phone? Absolutely have a cell phone. Who doesn't have a cell phone? Boy, at 26, I better have one, or my life would be very complex. Also, I get lost very easily. I have to have that GPS on me all the time. Yes, I went back to the healing thing. I just want full EP.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Do we go up or we try that other door? I think we're going to try the other door. We're going to go in this one. We're going to come out the other one. See if there's an item or anything over here we didn't get yet. Also check my map and see if I've already been over there or not. I have not completely, but partially. Oh, here we go. Mr. J, 742 Evergreen Terrace. What is that? Dark Phoenix Jenna, I have her phone number. Whose phone number? Could I text you, please, since we are friends? That's a little abrupt. You could definitely talk to me on social media. So on my profile here on Twitch, I've got links out to Twitter where we could have direct messages. I've chatted with several of my viewers through that before. I also have links to my Instagram, Facebook page, my YouTube channel where I upload all of my videos up there, and even my Discord where we can do chatting there as well, and eventually voice chat once I get that set up. Evergreen Terrace like the band? Lol. Agreed. No, I kid. I don't know what you're talking about there, Jimmy UK. The 742 Evergreen Terrace. Was that supposed to be like my address or something? I don't know what you were going for. Oh, they're going to surround us? They're in for a surprise. Surrender your performer. That's a good observation. There are a whole bunch of them. We'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. Alright, guys. Do we have to run or do we have to fight? You tell me, and then I'll select it. It's a Simpsons thing. Interesting. Sorry, I didn't catch the reference. I like Simpsons, but I can't say that I've seen... I would just see random episodes on the TV. I haven't gone through the seasons because it's not on, like, Netflix. Fight! You're no coward! Well, that's what I would say. But part of the fun of the streaming is to be able to get input from my viewers. So, I would just do whatever you'd tell me to do. At least in the stream here, in the game. What? Wow, that's very anime-like. All of a sudden, one-eyed lady person jumps into battle. Oh, Kiria! Oh, that's her sister. No, sorry. This is a pop star in this game. It's Tsubasa's favorite pop star. We haven't got to all the pop stuff yet, so apparently you unlock like music videos and stuff. It's a very odd game, but so far I will say it is charming for that. But I haven't had to go through one of those yet, so we'll see. Great stream as always. Gonna put the little guy to bed. Good night, mates. Didgeridoo. Thanks, Jimmy UK. You're the best. I'll see you another time. Good night, man. We do have 5 viewers here. Thank you so much for everyone who's watching. If anyone watching doesn't currently follow me here on Twitch, please do. I'm a small streamer and I can use all the support I can get.
やっと戻ってこれたな。とりあえず2人ともお疲れさん。
Thanks, Tama. Or Tuma, or however you say it.
ほんと戻ってこれてよかった。
まったくだよ。はあ、疲れた。
終わったよね、トーマくん。
Oh, another wrinkle. Who's this? Did you have to do that?
ええ、
Okay.
最後はキリアさんに助けられましたけど。
この二人は
青井樹と織部翼、俺の友人っす。
はい、織部翼です。
Dark Phoenix Genesis says, I do not give my phone number out. Done, followed. Thank you. Appreciate that, J Bobo. Dark Phoenix Jenna is now hosting you. What does that mean? Sorry, I just don't know what that means. I'm still a noob at this. The streaming, that is. I have to behave. What do you mean you have to behave? You've been behaving. Sassy says, Anonymous is in Discord if anyone wants to talk to my master. Oh, very cool. Oh, also, if anyone wants to Discord with each other while they're watching my stream, feel free. There is a link to my Discord in my profile. It is the last link. And, yeah, you can use that anytime you want. Chat it up. Talk to each other. Whatever. Send me messages. Fine. Hanging out. I like it.
マイコさん、この2人今回の件でマスターとして覚醒したみたいっすよ。
マスターとして因果なものね。
Oh, it's fate. Oh, it's fate. Let me tell you. Lady, it is fate.
あなたは？
私は島崎舞子。今回大玉で起こったような事件を調査している者たちの。
Oh, she's the boss.
そうね、リーダーってとこかしら。
If this were a Tony Danza TV show, she'd be the boss.
ミラージュによる事件は
They'd ask,
公には
who's the
なっ
boss?
てい
And we'd
な
say
いけ
she
れど
is.
たびたび起こっているわ。
For some of the younger folks who might be in here, there was a TV show starring Tony Danza called Who's the Boss? Probably a terrible reference. But I love that show.
こけら落とし消失事件。あの事件のこと。
Oh, we're familiar with
も
this
ちろん
mass
あ
disappearance.
なたは知っているでしょ。
She lost her
何
sister.
人もの観客や俳優が一瞬のうちに消え去ってしまった事件ですよね。
あの事件もミラージュの仕業よ。私たちもまだ彼らの正体をつかめていないわ。ただ、イドラスフィアと呼ばれる空間に潜み、人間たちに害をなす存在という
Well, that
ことは
much
確
is
か
certain.
よ。
They do harm humans.
彼らは物理法則から外れた存在。兵器などの手段で駆逐することはできないわ。ミラージュを倒せるのはミラージュの力だけ。
さっき俺たちに協力してくれたクロムと
Exactly like that, Itsuki. You're a sharp one. It draws in views. When people host others, it tries to bring them your way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I still don't quite understand exactly what it is, but thank you. Who is the boss in the room, Master J? This person here. What was her name?
察しがいいわね。
Maiko. Maiko?
そう。一部のミラージュは特殊な才能を
I remember that show all too well. Same with Elf. Elf.
協力
Yes,
者となっ
Elf.
たミラージュの力で人類の天敵に対抗し得るもの。
I actually bought the first season of Who's the Boss on DVD. Like I said, I like the show. I thought Tony Danza was funny.
常にマスターの力を必要としている。
Watched it as a kid. Had to get the season.
けど、マスターの素質を持つ者はあまりにも少ないの。
I mean the room, the streaming. I mean the room, the streaming is the boss. Like who in this streaming room is the boss? I don't know. I'm going to say it is a democracy. No one's the boss. Equal power for all.
翼
私に協力させてください。
え
Uh?
うまくできるかわからないですけど、もし私にその素質があるなら、
You should help out. If you have the ability, help out.
なるほどね。あなた、オリベ綾葉の妹でしょ？
Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this about her.
なんでそれを。
私たちはあなたのことを5年前から知っている。もっとも、こんな形で
Sounds
翼
creepy.
ちゃんに関わることになるとは思ってもみなかったけど。5年前のこけら落とし消失事件で、オリベ綾葉は公演を見に来ていた
Were there
翼ちゃんの
cameras? How did
目の前
anyone
で
know
消えて
this?
しまった。
はい。
ミラージュマスターとして活動すれば手がかりがつかめるかもしれない。そう考えたわけね。
It's pretty transparent. Yes, that's exactly it.
ずっとお姉ちゃんのこと探してて、オーディションを受けたのも芸能界に入れば何かがわかるかも。
FiveJay is the streamer, usually is the boss. No, democracy.
もしお姉ちゃんの手がかりが見つけられるなら、私ミラージュマスターになります。なりたいです。
This sounds like a Pokemon thing. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
わかったわ。
You want to be a Pokemon master?
翼ちゃん、これからよろしくね。
I guess you're a Mirage master.
ありがとうございます。
Of which you'll want to be the very best that no one ever was. Like no one ever was.
いつきくんはどうかしら？
Very upbeat music right now. Oh, I can't turn it down. I'll have to say I'll do it.
わかりました。俺にできることがあるなら協力します。
いつきくん。
The word. There. They said it.
いつきならそう言うと思ってたぜ。
Not digging his outfit though, by the way. It looks like a blue, like old man sweater.
これからよろしくお願いします。
Shimazaki. Thought her name was Micah? That must be her first name.
いつきくん。私、名前で呼ばれる方がフレンドリーで好きなの。
Try again.
はあ、よろしくお願いします。マイコさん。
いつきくん、本当にいいの？
翼だけに危険なことをやらせるわけにはいかないからな。
ありがとう。いつきくんが一緒にいてくれるだけで、私。
This is so anime-like. It's just straight up a anime game. I'll start this to stream again, I swear. He totally should. Pokemon lol. I'll be streaming the Yu-Gi-Oh game on PS4 when I get it again. Nice. So wait, you used to have a PS4 and you used to have a Wii U? Did you have some financial troubles there and you had to sell them all? Because I'd get it. I'd get it. Oh, he... Totally the third wheel. Absolutely. I told you there's a little romance going on here.
あなたたち。
マイコさんもあと10歳若ければ混ざれたんですけどね。
Wow, he's going for it.
後でマイコさんとじっくりお話ししましょうか。あなたの未来について。
Whoa. A little flirtatious there.
さて。
Oh, he was intimidated.
いつきくんと翼ちゃんを私たちのアジトに案内してあげて。
アジト？そんなものがあるんですか？
Of course, you gotta have a
秘
hidden
密組織
base.
にアジトはつきものでしょ。
See?
いやマイコさん、
Exactly.
アジトってあれは。
Uh-oh.
それじゃあ私はちょっと寄っていくところがあるからまた
Might be stretching it a little. Alright, let's see what it is.
仕方ねえな。それじゃあ案内するよ。アジトにな。
See what he says about this sarcastic base here. See what it looks like. Oh, that was just the prologue.
That
Told
whole
ya.
thing was just the prologue?
Just scratching the surface. That's a JRPG for you. Big long game.
That's cool.
Yeah. Most of my other consoles were stolen. Oh, crappy. So sorry.
What happened?
Somebody's consoles were stolen. Dark Phoenix Jenna, for your context. Is this the secret base? Because that'd be sweet. I'd live there.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, see? Swanky. Heck, it's probably bigger than our apartment is right now.
Totally. Not hard to do.
Most of my other consoles are stolen.
ここが俺たちの
My ex-wife's new boyfriend stole them.
アジト
Oh
って
boy. I'm sorry.
何
That
かの事務
sucks.
所みたいだけどみたいというかそのもの
Yeah, that totally sucks.
フォルトナエンターテイメントって聞いたことがないか
知ってる。キリアが所属してる芸能事務所。
さすが翼じゃんでここがそのフォルトナエンターテイメントだ
本
It does say it on the door that you walk through. I'm just saying there, lady. Tsubasa.
表の顔は芸能事務所裏の顔はミラージュ事件の調査隊それが俺たちフォルトナエンターテイメントなんだよ、で、二人には教えてなかったけど俺がお世話になってる芸能事務所ってわ
It's like Tony Stark in the comics. He didn't come out as Iron
教え
Man.
てくれなかったの？
He was very famous in the limelight and everybody knew of Iron Man, but they just thought he was the guardian of Tony Stark. They didn't know that he was Tony Stark.
そうだよ
It's like hiding in plain sight, you know?
隠すなんて水臭いじゃないか
キリアと同じ事務所だって教えてくれたら。
そっちというか翼ちゃんのそういう
Teen pop drama right here.
それよりトーマくん、キリアはどこにいるのかな？
ここにはいないぜ
どうして？
That's not cool, says J-Bowo. No. Super not cool. He forced me to move in with my family. What? That's crappy. How does that work? I'm sorry, man. Man. Oh, okay. Your ex-wife, boyfriend. So you were married to a woman who now is dating a man. That sounds complicated. Sorry. That sounds like a mess. He held you at knife point? What the heck? Holy crap. There's some issues there. Let's see why it would be an ex. She's gonna go ahead and date somebody like that. Yikes.
ただでさえ忙しいのに今はライブも控えてんだそれこそ分刻みのスケジュール俺ですらキリアさんの顔見んの超久しぶりだったんだぜ翼ちゃん
Are you okay? Breathe, lady. Breathe. Blah, blah, blah. It's me. Muttering. Mushmouth.
何してるんだ
My thoughts exactly.
空気を吸い込んでます。これがキリアが
Let me tell ya, Japanese folks, they
幸せ。
they obsess pretty hard.
そうだ二人に会ってほしい人がいる
And still trying to get divorced. Oh, great. You know, there's probably no proof of that being held up by knife point thing, but if there had been proof, boy, that'd help that divorce move along, wouldn't it? It'd also help you get a little extra back, I'm sure, out of the divorce.
会ってほしい人。あのドアの向こうにな。ほら、
Who's the special guest?
トリップしてねえで。
もう少しこの空気を。
This is a little ridiculous. It is. It's pretty over the top. But the fighting system was pretty cool. So we'll get through some of these weird teen drama parts. Over the top Japanese teen drama parts, and then we'll get back to all the cool stuff.
Drama can sometimes be really fun. Like Korean systems are really fun to see, or remind you of high school, I guess. Nostalgic.
This probably does remind Japanese people of high school. So it doesn't remind me of high school.
Exactly.
Emerita shower, strawberry mochi drink. That sounds good. Yum.
Get that one.
High fiber vortex or
Yeah,
don't buy.
yeah. Don't get the high fiber.
Let's get this
High
mochi.
fiber.
Also, the only reason I know what mochi is from, see if some of you guys that are my age remember this. Monster Rancher. Did you guys ever watch Monster Rancher or play the Monster Rancher games? The nuances are almost nostalgic in their not so subtle flavor profile. An inviting eruption of strawberry. Interesting. So they must share that one drink if everyone is refreshed. I personally wouldn't like to share drinks, but whatever. Trophies, cool. Like a little achievements, cool. These do not affect the story. Very cool. They exist merely to track your efforts and look back on fondly as your career blossoms. I like that explanation of trophies. There's a few you unlock just playing the game. Get a lot of trophies in here eventually. Cool. Save our progress before we move on so we don't have to make sure we're not going to have to go back and re-listen to all of that business. Some of these noises sound like Mega Man sound effects from the PlayStation era onward. Let her ruin her life even more. Yeah, I can imagine you being pretty bitter about this. It sounds like a really crappy situation. J Bobo says, wow. She wants to marry him also. It's a confused person, bouncing between genders. Cannot marry while still married to you. Sounds rough. Robbery and homicide is looking for him. What game is this again? This is called Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE. How's that for a Japanese title for you? Is that just bonkers enough for you? At least we're starting to understand what some of these words are supposed to mean. Tokyo, okay, fine, we're in Tokyo. Mirage, okay, that's the demons or the personas in this game, okay, or the shadows. Demons or shadows are mirages. Okay, makes sense. Sessions, okay, that's that combo thing that we get going. So, you're in Tokyo, you're fighting mirages, and you're chaining together sessions. Okay, it makes sense after you have played the game for a little bit. But it's just bonkers. And then the Sharp FE is to mean, hey, there's Fire Emblem characters in here, but man, what a terrible title. Yeah, how is this an office building? What? There's Crom. And Sita.
私もよ。なぜかしらね。シーダ、今までどこにいたの？
どこって、翼ちゃんと一緒にいたぜ。ただ見えなかっただけだ。 このブ
Sure.
ルームパレス
Sure.
なら実体化できるんだよ。
The Bloom
お
Palace.
い、チキ。
That's what this is.
トーマお兄ち
Hello,
ゃん
little fairy girl.
この子はどこか
I don't know, Crom. Why do you feel that way?
確かに驚いたよ。まさかトーマくんが年下の女の子にお兄ちゃんって呼ばせて。ってあれ、この子どこかで見たこと。
Lol, says Jenna. They have evidence that I was held at knife point. I was taped to my chair. Wow, take that. Yes, use that evidence in getting the divorce. Big time. I am gender confused. If that is confusing, I apologize. Well, it's only confusing in that it's just something that I don't also have. So, I don't necessarily understand it, but I'm of the mind that we should be nice to all people, loving and accepting to all people. If everyone was nicer to each other, the world would be a better place, right? I was just calling your ex confused because if she's jumping around between you, who seems like a very nice person, to this crazy psycho knife point robber guy, she doesn't seem to know what she wants out of life. Maybe she doesn't know who she is. That's what I was getting at.
あ、そうだ。
The Utaloid?
ウタロイドのチキ。
A virtual singer.
ウタロが実在してる。
Oh my gosh.
ナイスなリアクションあんがとさん。
Lauren's having a hard time with that voice.
最初からそっちに反応してくれ。
Don't accuse me of the creepy stuff.
紹介するぜ。二人も知ってるウタロってのは仮の姿。チキの正体
Huh,
はミラー
Mirage.
ジュだ。
Cool, cool.
ブルームパレスに
The music.
待ってたよ、お兄ちゃん。
俺もお兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃんって呼んじゃダメ？
That is weird. I'm gonna say right now, I feel weird her directing that at me. I'm gonna say, well,
ダメなの？
please no.
別に構わないけど。
やった！ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
Weird.
お礼を言われることじゃないって。それより翼の危険を教えてくれてありがとう。
私はそれくらいしかできないから。本当は私自身が助けに行ければいいんだけど、私はここでみんなの無事を祈ることしか
I didn't notice her thing was a dragon on her head there. That's pretty cool.
どういう意味？
私は他のみんなとちょっと違ってブルームパレスに縛られてるんだ。そん
She's
な
bound to
ことよ
one
りお
room?
兄
That
ちゃん、
sucks.
クロムとシーダの記憶は？二人は記憶ある？
They do not have the memories.
クロムもシーダも自分がなぜここにいるのかわからないって記憶を失ってるみたいだったけど。
I can't even make my eyebrows do that.
The little inward thingy.
チ
Yeah.
キも記憶が。
Not even close. She's trying to make her eyebrows do what Tiki's eyebrows are doing.
理由はわからないけ
Oh,
ど、
there's a mystery to be
みん
solved.
な記憶が曖昧になっちゃってるみたいなの。
Oh, okay. Female soul in a male body. Okay, does that make sense? I actually have a friend. Same thing. J Bobo says, makes sense to me. Hence, I am a trapped lesbian. J Bobo says, I've never encountered anyone who is gender confused, at least anyone who mentioned it. Sure.
それはきっと不安だよ。
again, they're just making noises. Everything. Any reaction they have to anything has to be accompanied by a noise. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Oh!
クロムとシーダが見つかって、お兄ちゃんと翼お姉ちゃんはいい人そうで、今はとっても嬉しいよ。
She does look very happy.
Oh, her eyebrows fixed.
Her eyebrows are fixed, Lauren says.
She's floating. Why is she floating?
She's a mirage. She's a demon, a ghost, a shadow.
毎日遊びに来るからね。ありがとう翼お姉ちゃん。
Aw, they're fast
自己
friends.
紹介も済んだことだし
Like, we're okay with
チキ
her, with the
そろそ
little
ろ
one
ユニティ
right
の
now,
説明頼め
but not so much with the older girl. She's her voice needs to like she needs to go through puberty or something.
ユニティ
Unity. That's an actual English word there.
お兄ちゃんパフォーマーを持ってるよね。
Kind of like that.
あのね
Eternal
パフォーマーっていうのは人の
Yeah.
心に宿る表現
Eternal
力
Sonata
の
was
結晶なの。
sort of
そんなパフォーマーを
um,
人間の
tied to
未来に
musical
合体させて新しい才
lore,
能を開かせてあげる儀式。
more classical
それが
music
ユニティ
lore.
だよ。
Bach or something. Or
新
Chopin.
しい
Yeah, Chopin, that's right.
He was in the game.
簡単に
Shoot,
言
I
えば
missed some of my
強く
things I had
な
to
るってことだね。
auto scroll on. I should have turned my auto scroll off while we were talking.
私は他のミラージュみたいに戦うことはできないけど、ここでユニティの儀式がで。ねえねえお兄ちゃん、早速私と一緒に
Sure,
ユニティ
let's
しよう。
try it. At least there are some that understand. Same with Omega Quintet. Omega Quintet, is that a game? Is that a username of someone here?
パフォーマーが集まるミラクルステージ、ブルームパレスへようこそ。
Again, I wouldn't say that I necessarily understand because I don't have the same feelings about myself or whatever. But I would like to say that I'm understanding. Don't understand. Understanding.
You're sympathetic but not empathetic.
She's saying I'm sympathetic, not empathetic. I never really realized the difference between those. So I'll just stick to what I said, understanding. Not necessarily understand from my own experience.
聞いてお兄ちゃん。あとカルネージ
I can perform a new unity, the Carnage
って言
Unity.
うんだよ。
That's what we did earlier. For some reason we chanted it. We'd never done it before, and two of my characters chanted it in unison. It was very strange. Okay. Into a new Carnage. Cool. Alright, let's start doing it.
新しいユニティ忘れずにチェックしてね。知りたいジャンルを選んでね。どんなことを知りたいの？ね。
Okay.
ね。
These are good questions. I'm glad that they already knew that I'd be asking these questions. Ah, from the sessions. Good, good. Keep an eye out as you progress. All right.
それはね。どんなことを知りたいの？
It's a PS4 game. Okay. 5 people that use music in battle, etc. Okay, sure. Empathetic meaning people that can feel other people's emotions. And sympathetic would be not feeling the emotions, but still being understanding.
See? Oh, that's exactly it. That's exactly
Good.
what I meant.
I don't know why you're so that way about that, but okay.
I'm glad I got it right mostly. So you wouldn't taunt me later when I got it wrong.
それはね。
I didn't mean to be that way. I'm sorry.
Yes. Okay, okay. What are Carnage? Yes, that's a good question. Oh, that's when they become the weapon. Okay. Oh, so my Mirage stays the same, but they switch out the weapon that they have. Cool. Which is good, because I mastered the Carnage that I had on my current Mirages, or at least 2 of them. Oh, you can power up skills. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I did do that in Shin Megami Tensei 4 on 3DS. Great game, by the way. Let's do it! Oh, those are so cool. Look at those. What did she think empathy was? Not exactly what you said. She had it right. I was the one that was like, I get those two confused. Let's start with Chrome here. Chrome.
Like, think of, what was that Hannibal? The guy in Hannibal. He's very empathetic.
Will.
Will is so empathetic. It literally feels your emotions.
To see the skills that can be learned from that Carnage, press X to check the details of the performer needed. Okay. Oh, cool. So here's some of the... So there's only 4 that I can get. We can get this Iron Sword. Let's do it. Ooh, my attack is going to go up by a good 10 points. Oh, it's so right. Let's do this. Unity. So sort of absorb these mirages. And creates the new Carnage, aka weapon. I know you just call it a weapon, but nope, it's a Carnage. Hiya! That's a pretty sweet sword. You can continue using a Carnage that you've inherited all skills from. You will gain new skills from it. If you have a different Carnage whose inheritance has yet to be complete, try using that one instead. That's the plan. Yes, please. There's that Fire Emblem sound effect. Empty Wave. Okay. Special performance. Oh, that's something we have not seen yet. Let's check the Pegasus Knight here. Not quite able to get this one. So we're stuck with this guy still. It doesn't tell me anything where to find those. Alright, we'll stumble on it eventually. Yeah, I do already have that one. So we got here. I need me a PS3 again. I'll be streaming Shin Megami Tensei DDS. What's the DDS one? Is that something with a devil in it? I think. I can't remember. Yeah, what are those games? I can't remember what those ones are. Nice. I like those games, says J Bobo. Well, I like that we've attracted a little crowd here of Shin Megami Tensei fans. I like it. We haven't had a whole lot of viewers here, but you guys have been very active, and I appreciate that. Very cool. I think we've done everything we can do. We appreciate it there, Tikenheimer. That's right, I gave Tiki a nickname. It was much longer than her actual name here. The Tikenheimer. Cool. Can't wait to catch some new skills. Catch some new skills. Learn new skills. There's a word for it. I'm gonna find it. I'll stumble into it.
Really will be stumbling.
He does seem a bit senseless at times.
あ、ところで。
Sure. I thought that was all he was gonna say. Sure.
あ、
That's his voice.
ありがとう。うん。うん。
話は変わるが、
あ、
Yeah.
クロム。
うん。
あ、
It's true. You'll be completely helpless without him.
ありがと
Because you just some high school kid.
う。いつき、
High school kids can't do anything on their own.
Yeah, I need demons to help him. Everyone knows that.
こんにちは。
や、
Fairly hefty conversations here. I'm surprised. Digital Devil Saga. I have not heard of those. Sweet. Streaming is so much better when people talk, lol. Isn't it? I feel just like jabbering to myself all the time when I don't have anybody watching me, and I'm just like, well, maybe the next one somebody will join me and it'll be less insane. Awaken. It's up to you if you choose to follow me, J-Bobo. I'm not asking you to, though.
Eh? いいかしら。
You're not wrong. See, there's total romance. He and Tsubasa, let me tell you. One day, they'll be married. I can feel it.
Did you just say you were gonna marry someone else?
I said he.
What?
He is in the character in this game.
Oh.
She's like, are you saying you're gonna marry somebody else? No.
I was getting all sorts of jealous.
Hey, he actually had very little to say. I'm impressed. Digital Devil Saga is a grind fest, which is a pain. That can be a pain, but sometimes that's the fun of the RPG, you know? I feel like you're making progress. But yeah, I guess there are times when it's too slow.
話があるから事務所に戻ってこいってさ。
もう帰っちゃうの？
ごめん。でも必ずまた来るから。
Get you a little closer. As I lean back a little.
私もまた絶対。楽しみにしてる。
Bye, Tikenheimer. What is it? What is this green oh, it's the door that I'm supposed to be leaving. Alright, boss lady, what's going on?
Yahoo!
This is a good looking game. It feels like a 3D anime. It looks nice.
人が悪いです。なんで芸能事務所の。
まあまあいろんなこといっぺんに伝えて混乱させるのも悪い。
And I like that they made this as a Wii U exclusive. It's not going to be a system seller, but I think it's a nice little bit of extra for folks, and I'm enjoying it. It's very, very odd. but I'm liking it, especially when we get back to the combat parts of it.
ダンスと歌をね。翼ちゃんはアイドルとしてデビューさせることに決めちゃったから。
That's why I married you. Bam! She's like, FiveJay likes things that are odd. It's like, that's why I married you. Bam.
I just want to watch more Hell's Kitchen.
Uh-oh, she's addicted to Hell's Kitchen. Ooh, tomorrow, we're going to see Independence Day in a 21 plus theater. Ooh, we got to buy our tickets.
Ooh, gotta watch it.
Gotta watch it. Do you want to go on Fandango and buy the tickets? We're going to go to this really nice theater that has a bar and stuff in it. Very cool. You just reserve leather seats and a balcony. Pretty sweet. Makes it sound like it's really far away from the screen, but it's not. No, it's good. Get a little table for you to eat your food at and stuff. Oh, it's so nice. It's really nice.
慣れろ翼ちゃん。舞子さんのプロデュースの仕方、事件のことは。
残念ながら事件はいつ起こるかわからないのよね。
Training.
だから
All right, make me strong.
翼ちゃんはアイドルいけると思う
Oh,
の
they're
ね
making her an idol.
なんたって
Oh boy,
舞子
she's
さん
gonna
が
love that.
ビビッと来ちゃったんだからうちの事務所でアイドルとして活動してたらキリアに会える機会だって増えるわよ。
やります。
Watch her flip out.
即答か。即答だ。
You need mantra to get items, etc., and to unlock higher mantra skills. I would hope you drop by eventually. Drop by? Like drop by your stream? Sure, if I get a chance. Right now I'm moving, so I'm a little busy, but you know, eventually I'll be able to be much more free and stream more often and all sorts of stuff. Also, somebody popped in my Discord.
ちなみに歌とダンスのレッスン、いつきくんも一緒に
Ah,
受けてくれ
man,
るの
I
よ
have to go through singing and dancing training?
俺もですか。
Your favorite.
うん芸能の能力を高めることはミラージュマスターの能力を高めることにもつながるからいつきくんにも意味があるのよ。
Is it well worth my time? Is it?
それはどういうことですか。
What does that
ミラージュ
mean?
マスターの強
Exactly.
さはエンターテイナーとしての力に依存するのよ。
Yeah, yeah, in time, no rush. Yeah, totally. I see you online, I'll jump in. And I'm obviously not online myself. Or
エ
working.
ンターテイナーとしての
sleeping.
力に
I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be a pretty slim window, but if you happen to be streaming during that window, totally visit you.
そもそも芸能はね
Lauren's like, vote of confidence. Nah. I'd love to visit you. I'm trying to fill most of my free time with streaming so that I can gain more of a following. It means I have very little free time. That's all I'm saying. And right now I'm moving, so not streaming as much. It doesn't mean I have more free time, it just means I have other things to do. There's boxes. I'm gesturing at boxes you can't see. There's lots of boxes. iPad died. Use the phone for chat. Let's see what you guys are saying here. Jay Bobo says I'd be down to watch some Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Summoners. Is that what it was? Saga. Ninja Squid's back, by the way. Awesome. Thanks for coming back, Ninja Squid. You the man.
演者の身に神の力を下ろすいわゆる神下ろしを目的としてい
Squiddy,
たから
yeah. I haven't seen Squiddy in a while. Ninja Squid, what's going on? Where's the Squidmeister? Little Squiddy boy. Is he in prime times streams?
Find someone new.
神の力を身に下ろす。ひょっとしてミラージュマスター。
ええ
Somehow
マスターがミラージュ
being a
の力を
pop
使う
star
原理は
ties into being a
能の
Mirage
神下ろし
master.
に通じるものなのよ
Okay.
だから歌演技楽器演奏芸術
That's the part I'm probably not going to like as much. The fighting, awesome. It's a beautiful game. It's so colorful. I like how flashy it is. I like the style, the battle system, very cool. We'll see if it's too grating though, story-wise and J-pop-wise. We'll find out. We'll find out.
とにかくもうレッスンの予約2人分入れちゃったし、人生何事もチャレンジよ。初レッスン頑張ってきてね。
いつき、翼ちゃん、骨は拾ってやるぞ。
なんで七に赴く兵士を見送るような言い方。
Yeah, that was weird.
それは明日渋谷のレッスン場に行ってからのお楽しみ。
Have fun.
ボス頼んで
Okay.
あるから期待してなさい。それじゃ今日は解散。
Well, I gotta do some dad stuff, so see you guys later. Bye, J Bobo. Thanks for hanging out with us. Again, congrats on the little girl. That's so precious.
Oh, had a baby?
Yeah, J Bobo had his first child, a little girl. Lauren says, "Aww." Thanks, J Bobo. See ya. Ninja Squid says, "I've seen him online on Wii U, but I haven't seen him on Twitch or anywhere else. That's weird. Squiddy was on here all the time. I'll bet his parents didn't like it, for one thing." Jennifer's back. The cards game you have for Game Boy Advance is a Disney movie, which I'm watching right now. Yeah, I knew it was a Disney movie, but I actually hadn't seen it. So, if you're watching it right now, are you enjoying it?
What's the movie?
Cars.
Oh, cars.
Oh, I have a trophy now. Let's admire my trophy that I have. Best debut performance. 5% of play records. Okay. Alright. Well, that's... I got a trophy. Yay, hey, hey. I've done everything I need to do here. Oh. You're just pressing A at specific areas in the edges of the field. You can press X to open the Tokyo Axis map. So I could go to Shibuya or this observatory. Let's check out this observatory. Why not? So in Persona, they have, or at least in Persona 4, I haven't played any other ones. They had like a day cycle, and the time consumed was a big deal. It looks like that's not anything to do with this game, so I feel like I can explore at my leisure and not be worried about, oh no, am I wasting time? Sure, let's try it. Kitty candy, does it restore stuff? Hello, big weird guy. I'm Brush Bunny and I love sweets. Sweet. The Hee-Ho Mart. Ah, we already drank stuff. It's so weird. Let's be friends, Chomp. Hey, this is the guy that was possessed. I'll say it's cutesy. I'm enjoying it. Ka-chow. Sweet. It is on the list. I will have to try it out sometime. Pixar, and just they kill it all the time. I love it. Ninja Squid says, I've been trying to talk to him and try to see what's going on, but he won't answer me. That's too bad. I hope he's not grounded again. Or he got grounded that one time and he was gone for like a week and a half. Or 2 weeks maybe. I don't know. It was a long time. Ah, side quest. Cool. You always leave right when school's over. Well, yeah. School's over. Get out of there. The fortune-telling club. Okay, well, that's a club for you. It's dangerous. Eureka! Approach with modesty, and outcomes shall be favorable. Approach with haste, and nothing shall go as planned. That's how I live my life.
In haste?
Not in haste.
Oh,
In modesty, and everything will go as planned. Or at least you won't care about the plan, because you're just taking it easy.
that makes sense. That is how you live your life.
Cheapy never loses a race. That's what I expect from my Cheapy. So where am I? My quests? Huh. Yeah, let's go inside. We'll grind a little. Before you play that Cars game, go watch the movie. Well, I was already playing it, but yeah, I should watch the movie. Absolutely. Haha, when I turned on my Wii, it promoted for me to play Tokyo Mirage Session. Nice. Well, here you are. You can see the game clear as day, and we're going to get into battles, the fun part of this game. Here's a Mirage now. We're going to go fight it. You knock it over. You get a first strike. I have my one moderator following me. Nice, nice. As you can see, a couple of my mods have showed up. Watch the first one and then the second one. It's good advice. There's also planes. Is that related to cars at all? It sounds like it would be, but maybe not. Special performances can now be used. Can trigger sessions while ignoring affinities and may have powerful effects unlike other skills. That sounds cool. Cool. Let's make sure to make that happen. Ooh, this is it. Empty wave. This is the bigger guy. It's triggered on this guy. This is my special attack thing. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, and it chains into a session. Sweet. Yeah, she doesn't have anything to chain a session on here. And we'll not waste any of our EP, we'll just attack. Ow, he's pretty strong. Ooh, yeah, get those new skills. Yeah. And level up, yes. Da, 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 da. I love that noise. That is my favorite thing about Fire Emblem, just that level up noise. They're great games, though. Oh, yes, please. Skill boost, baby. Yeah, that's okay, totally. Awesome, now Zio is stronger. It's Cars, but the second one you'll find out. I have chosen her as my moderator for good reasons. I have both GBA FE games. Those are great games, by the way, those Fire Emblem games on Game Boy Advance. So who did you choose as a moderator? Was it Sassy Ninja? Check my map here. There's like spots of this we didn't explore fully, it looks like. Must have a complete map. You must. It's annoying if it's not complete. There we are. Take that. No one I knew before her. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you have a good mod. Yeah, I've got good mods. I'm just saying I'm glad that she's got good mods. Yeah, I do. I've got great mods. 2 of which are here now. See what we got going. I want to see my powered up Zeo, see if it looks any different. It does. It looks a little bit bigger. That's cool. Causes poison. I like it, but it's more expensive. Yes. Get all the sessions. Yes. Casper Force. I wonder what that is. Where's Clumsy Lauren, aka Poco? She's actually here now. She's over on my left. Oh, are you reaching out?
Nope,
Here.
hi. No, I don't want to.
You're on. You're on. You're live. Turn your little face around. I like to embarrass her. I knew this one from quite a few deleted accounts. Oh, you've gone through a few accounts? I seem to see that a lot, though. Some of my viewers will come back with like their 3rd, 4th account. It's like, what's going on? Oh, yes. It's kind of common sense, but oh well. I read that whole thing. I don't mind the grinding here. So I'm going to keep going through here, even though we've kind of been through here. And we're not advancing the story at the moment. It's alright. I want to get more experience. I want to get stronger. Oh, Empty Wave is ready. Let's do that. Love it. Look at this, Lauren. And then the session is chain. Took that guy out. He didn't even know what to do with his life. He didn't know. Blob. It's a very generic name, just Blob. Poco, says Jennifer.
Hi.
Poco's the best.
Hi, Jennifer.
She says, hi, Jennifer. This one is final. I chose this one as my mod due to her knowing Ankbot. I don't know who Ankbot is. Where does this elevator go? It goes down.
Yeah,
She appreciated my modified Ghostbusters quote.
I got it.
She got it and she wasn't upset, and that's the important thing.
House should be condemned.
Yes! Now she's making references of her own. I like when she's not upset about Ghostbusters thing.
I like when you're not upset about Hamilton.
That's rare.
Disagree to disagree here and just get on with our sessions and be
No.
able to be okay with it.
No.
Because I'm not throwing away my shot.
I'm unplugging my mic. I heard a rumor there was an interesting place around here, but this is just a disappointment. Everyone else here is weak. I can't have any fun here. I'm bored. I need some spice in my life. Somewhere more exciting.
Wow, that is
She's going off the deep end. Apparently we come back here with a different character when we pick up this Mirage as the supporting character. Oops. Meant to attack. I got the Fire Emblem game. Nice, Jennifer. That's awesome. Shiryuki is back. Welcome, Shiryuki. Typically one of my Splatoon streamers. I'm surprised to see Shiryuki here in a non-Splatoon stream. Thank you for coming. Can't wait till Splatfest. Isn't Splatfest right now, Shiryuki? It's happening right now. Or is it happening in like a few minutes? It might be at 9 Central, which is 3 minutes from now. Oh, let's do Zio actually on this thing. Because if my red character, I forget his name, Tuma, if he does a physical attack, perfect. Then we'll do a 3-person session on this Dark Mage. See? 3-person. Bam! It's pretty cool. There's so much style in this game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They are close. No, it's at 10. 10 what time, though? 10 what time zone? Because that could be 10 Central, and then that's in over an hour. Or it could be 9 Central, and then that's just a few minutes. Shiryuki says, what game is this? This is a game called Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE. It's a very long, very Japanese name, and as you can see, it's a very Japanese game, but it's a fusion of the Persona / Shin Megami Tensei games and Fire Emblem. So these, there's like these demons that are common in Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. And in this game, those demons that you at least have on your team are Fire Emblem characters. I'm fused with them now, and that's why we have this crazy get-up. You know, I'm not going to waste any of my EP. I think we're just going to attack. Wow, there's a one-hit kill. We're getting strong. It's cool. It's very odd, but it's very... This battle system is sweet. I like it. Dark Phoenix. I've chosen this moderator due to knowledge and kindness. Good reasons. For me, it's 10 p.m., says Ninja Squid. Oh, okay. So it's starting then. Dark Phoenix says CST. Thanks. Dude, I love games like this, like Final Fantasy and Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, it is. Yeah, totally. Super Japanese. It's like an anime teen pop drama. Mixed with Persona, mixed with Fire Emblem. It's very crazy. It's a Wii U exclusive game. So if you want to support the Wii U, this is a game you buy. Unless you don't like games like this, then of course don't waste your money on it. But if you like games like this, then you should buy this. You gotta support games like this. Wii U exclusives. Oh, man. And made by Atlas in the sort of Shin Megami Tensei universe. Yeah, totally. Gotta do it. Start off right with a 3 session here. Do you have anything it's weak against? Nah, you don't. It's alright. It's a ninja noise. You didn't know. If you didn't recognize the ninja noise. Clearly that was a ninja noise. That or a Kung Fu Master noise. Also an acceptable label for that noise. Also, I love Fire Emblem. Awesome. I don't know who wouldn't. Fire Emblem's great. FEXSMT Persona. Oh, I see. Fire Emblem Cross. Shin Megami Tensei Cross Persona. How much is it? It's a new game, so $60. Well, here's the deal. If you have Amazon Prime, you have to pre-order games on Amazon Prime because you get 20% off. So I got 12 bucks off a brand new game. So it was what, a $48 game? Brand new? A $60 game that's now $48. Brand new. You didn't have to wait to get the discount. Day one. It just came out today. Came to my doorstep today. 12 bucks off. Great deal. Lauren's liking the music in here. It is decent music, I will say. I think the special edition came with like a soundtrack and stuff. It looked pretty cool. It looked like a really cool package. Unfortunately, I didn't get on the hype train soon enough for me to be able to pre-order that special edition. It had been sold out already. Otherwise, I would have done it. It did look pretty cool. I'll think about it, says Shariyuki. Get it used maybe, or, you know, whatever. But at the very least, you can always check it out here, see if it's worth 60 bucks to you just by watching me play. She's really liking the music now. It's alright. I think you're fun. Oh, look at these waterfalls happening back there. It's a crazy world that it puts you in. Sort of the demon world. A giant Golden Gate Bridge looking thing. Suspension bridge, at least. I had to get this downed one before that one got me that was seeking me out there. Also, what does the Squid Sister amiibo do? There were no Squid Sister amiibos. Well, there is now. I don't know if they're out already, but at the very least, they were coming out. They're coming out. They're going to do something like unlock new music or something. Yes, they are. They came out on June 8th. There we go. I didn't know exactly what they did, but I heard that it unlocked new soundtrack. You know, they unlocked a new soundtrack, new soundtracks, new... I don't know. That'd be kind of cool, though, because, you know, that game doesn't have a lot of different songs to it. It would be a cool way to expand the soundtrack. So that'd be cool with me if it added songs that were, like, cycling through as you played maps. Yes! Give me that new skill. Oh, and a level up. Alright. Now, see, this art style here is totally different from the rest of the art styles. Very cool. I like that. Kane's got a new skill. Sword Blaze. That's a session skill. Okay. Cool. No thanks, I will not get Splatoon. Splatoon is amazing, worth every penny. I would rather get Smash U. Smash is awesome. Smash is kind of boring alone, by the way. But if you have friends that would play with you. I'm getting it due to Bayo. Bayo? What's Bayo? Oh, Bayonetta. I see. That's the short way to say Bayonetta. Sure. Yeah, Bayonetta's a cool looking character. Ah! We got surprised. That might be a detriment. Oh, looks like it's not. Bayonetta's hard to master.
I tried playing Bayonetta.
No, they're talking about Bayonetta in Smash Brothers. Not the Bayonetta game.
I still tried playing that game.
Lauren was saying she tried playing Bayonetta. And she didn't like it. And I think she liked the gameplay, but she didn't like how hyper-sexualized it was. Which I can totally understand. I mean, I didn't play it myself. She was the only one that's even tried it. Again, I've got a giant backlog of games. Yeah, that was a weird present from her parents. So I haven't tried it yet. I heard it has a level with an R-Wing. Sounds cool. The thing is, though, a lot of times beat-em-up type games get boring quickly. So I think it'd be interesting on the outset, and then would quickly lose interest for me. Just from my own perspective. But it sounds also very hard, and that's also not necessarily exactly what I'm looking for. Well, if the game is all about just being crazy, crazy hard, you know what I mean? That's, to me, that's not enjoyable. Some people, that they live for that. They'll play it over and over and over and over and over again until they get just ridiculously good at it.
That's me. That's totally me. That's exactly how I play video games.
Lauren's like, that's exactly what I do. Not even close. She's like, I can't handle even losing once. This is true. She's ready to abandon a game immediately after dying the first time. That's why she has to play puzzle games. Because you don't really die, you're just going for a high score. Lauren is loving that sound effect. This is a weak enemy here, just the one guy. Take him out easy. Cloud and Lucina are my mains. Nice. Bayonetta 2 is fun. I would add you when I get my Wii U again. You should. FiveJay, you don't make a good Umbra Witch. Wink, wink. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Bayo 2, Hyrule Warriors, and Wind Waker HD. Nice. Those are all great games. Again, I haven't played Bayonetta 2, but I know lots of people love it. Hyrule Warriors, very cool. Those are the type of games, though. For some reason, Dynasty Warriors. For some reason, those games really jammed with me. I like those games. So Hyrule Warriors, yes. Wind Waker, awesome, and the HD version is just so beautiful. Ah, so cool. Sessioned. Blam. You would. You know what I'm saying, Dark Phoenix? Oh, FiveJay, you would make a good Umbra Witch. Is that what Bayonetta is, an Umbra Witch? I always figure the witch is a female gender. So in that manner, I would say. No, I wouldn't. A warlock or a wizard would be the male version, I would suppose, of a witch. Gotcha. Do you realize Umbra Witch is a female, right, Shirayuki? I'm sure he does. My Xenoblade Chronicles X broke! I was level 30 and I had every single skill. What? You were 30 and you had all the skills? That's a pretty low level to have all the skills. You must have really been grinding a lot. Got a lot of money, maybe left it on and just let it generate money.
Yes.
That's pretty sweet, though. Sorry, what do you mean it broke? How did the game break? Did it run into a game-breaking bug? Excuse me. She can't handle it. Nobody really needs health. I'm not using any of her special abilities. They're not coming in handy at all right now. They're all gotten... Oops. Oh well. Didn't mean to use that. They've all gotten to the point where they're strong enough now that they're not getting their butts handed to them. So far, I mean, we've gone like nowhere in the story. We're just sitting here grinding right now on these low-level guys. Excuse me. Where are we going? Where are we going, Thunder? We went this way, so we're going this way. Okay.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。俺を構えろ、いつき。
Okay.
隙だらけだぜ。
Have you seen Death Battle of Bayonetta?
そうだな。
Bayo won hers. Won her what? Nope, I kind of stepped on the case. Oh, you broke the disc. Oh, shoot. Bayonetta lost. Sorry to disappoint you. Growls. Do not tell me that. Oh, so it must be a Smash Brothers thing? So this whole game, you're like fighting it on these stages. It is literally a performance. There's a big long session for you. Very cool.
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。わかった。その技で行きましょう。この間合いならここか。
Hiya!
私たちの勝ちだね。
なんだか照れくさいな。
Star Prestige. Don't know what that is. She almost won too, though. It was said if she did one certain thing, she would have won. Screw Attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really seen Screw Attack in a long time. The next death battle is Shadow from Sonic versus Mewtwo. Shadow all the way. Shadow is pretty cool looking. But Mewtwo, man, I don't know. That's one of the top few coolest Pokemon ever. Talking about Charizard, you're talking about Mewtwo. Those are universal favorites because they're just so awesome. So I haven't seen it really come into play just yet, but apparently coming up at some point, the weapon triangle is going to come into play. Maybe that'll happen once we get enemies that actually have weapons. Woohoo! Look at us pounding these guys in the dust. So much style. I love how much style it just oozes. Alright, I think we've done enough grinding for a while here. We'll get out of here and advance the story. Chaos Control will overpower Mewtwo. Weaker than Mew, though. I don't know. I was watching the Pokemon movie. It seemed pretty even. Pokemon Origins, Charizard beat Mewtwo. Wow, really? I guess I never did finish Origins. I got a few or maybe 2 episodes in or something. It was very cool. I have no idea why I didn't finish it. I can't explain it. I just didn't. Shadow could easily kill Charizard. Mew is stronger. All I'm saying is that in the Pokemon movie, the original Pokemon movie, which I saw in theaters as a child, they were pretty evenly matched. Also in that movie, they make Mewtwo out to be quite insanely powerful. That's such a great movie. That first Pokemon movie, so good. Oh, it deserved to be in the theaters. It was really, really good. There was some really poignant plot to that. Mewtwo's insight was very good, and from what I heard, in Japan, it was even more poignant. It had an even cooler plot to it. Ooh, we're going down now. I think we're probably going to want to go up. Oh good, we're blocked from going any farther anyway. Mewtwo was genetic. Yes. Mewtwo is a fake Pokemon. Well, he's a clone. He is a clone, but he was also supposedly an improvement, right? They supposedly enhanced the genes of Mew to make Mewtwo. Where's all this Mewtwo hate coming from, by the way? What the heck? Mewtwo's awesome. So cool. Let's use our empty wave here. Just because it's probably really sweet. Well, I mean, I've seen it, so I know that it's really sweet. It also doesn't use any of my EP. Mewtwo is cloned from Mew, what I said. He's a wannabe Mew. No, it's different from Mew. She, Mew is female. Whatever. I said it was cloned to be an improvement. Whether or not it actually was an improvement, another thing, but still. That was the purpose, at least. What could it hurt? Ah, see? One hit kill. I should be using that anyway. Yeah, these guys are pretty low level for me. I'm not gaining a lot of experience here. It's time to move on to the story. Oh, I actually have to turn in my side quest. That's right. It's talking about Mewtwo. Oh. My imitation of your emoji. This is the exit, right? Yes, there it is. Finally. Oh, I'm ready to go outside. I need to try and finish FFL 1. Final Fantasy Legends 1? I have no idea who Arceus is. Wait, so you talking about Final Fantasy Legends? Or a Pokemon thing? I also don't know who Arceus is because I didn't play the game that he comes from. Yes, I've heard he's the god of Pokemon, but still, I would like the context of playing the game and getting all the story and not just knowing, oh, he's the god of Pokemon. The Sooth Teller. Cool, well, we did a side quest. Look at us go. Yeah, there are 3 Final Fantasy Legends. Yeah, I think I have the second one here. Maybe I have the third one. I don't know. I got one of them here. I could totally stream that sometime. Let's go to the office, see if we can get some new carnage. Arceus is every type, and he is God. Cool. Yeah, go in here. Yeah, yeah. I have all 3 due to my soft modded Wii. Nice. That's cool. Excuse me. Alright, who's got a new fusion available? Still nothing? Still nothing. Alright, alright, alright. Well, we tried. Let's go advance the story. The Beauty Bomb. Thirsty. I like thirst tea. Give it to me. Authentically heat-aged with a sharpness that lingers quite playfully on the palate, so as not to offend the senses. Oh, my luck became good. Cool. Save before we jump off to our next adventure here. I love the swirling shapes and colors, the style that the Persona games have that have rubbed off here. Very, very cool. I've been playing for 3 hours. Cool. Kind of pokey, and we've been chatting, so I mean, it wasn't a quality 3 hours. I mean, if we had just been playing, not streaming, I'm sure we'd have gotten much farther. So you guys would probably be farther than this at 3 hours than I would be. This game reminds me of Bakugan for some reason. Well, it's very anime-like. Pretty much an anime game. I have almost an entire game library. Wow, that's cool. Oh. Wow, that definitely Shibuya. There's the dog statue. I forget what his name is. Roofy McWoofy Puffy. Apparently that's his name. Wow, you got 5 viewers right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me here. I appreciate it. Hey, if there's anybody watching me on Twitch that currently doesn't follow me, please do. I'm a small streamer and I can use all the support I can get. 16 gigs of games. Awesome. Those are small games too, those old ones. So we have a feature happening here where you're getting text messages on your phone there. The messages show up on the gamepad and you interact with them. You can't see them, so I read them to you. So Tsubasa, the blue-haired girl, is saying to me, "Ah!" And then your character, whose name is Itsuki, says, "What's wrong?" Tsubasa says, "What's wrong? Our first lesson is about to start!" And then Maiko, she's the boss of this whole operation here. She says, "I see Tsubasa's nice and nervous. The studio I'm having you two visit today is called Uzumi Lesson Studio. It should be right across the street from the train station. It has a really flashy sign. You can't miss it. Looks like you still have some time. Why don't you check out Shibuya while you're looking for the studio? Tsubasa, this is going to be your first step into the entertainment world." This is all Maiko. "There'll be good times and there will be bad times, but just remember, it's all to help you become a star. See you." So somehow being a pop star makes you a better superhero fighter person. What they call it, Mirage Master. Oh yes, let's go purchase some items. The Hiho Mart. It's a great name. The jewelry Carabia? What the? I don't know how to say that. Never seen that word in my life. I'll have to go there. Let's check out Shibuya. Oh, we've got another... Looks like a text message conversation here. What the? Hang on. On a flat screen TV, how do you turn down the like 1080p? I want to lower it because the TV is late. Reactions on Splatoon. So what you're talking about is you want to increase your refresh rate, and it doesn't matter if you're at 1080p or you're at 720. Doesn't matter. Your TV has a hertz rating, maybe 60 hertz or 120 hertz or something. That's all the faster it is. However, check the mode of your TV. It might have a game mode in which it tries to process things a little faster because it knows you're playing a game. So look for a game mode, and that's how you're going to get the most speed out of your TV. Dark Phoenix says, nope, some of them are 44 megabytes. Oh. I mean, that's not big, but it's not microscopic. RWBY? That's what this reminds me of. Oh, you meant a U there. Ruby, right? I haven't seen Ruby, but I've heard of it. I've heard legends of Ruby. Alright, now, let's see, we got a contact here from Tiki, which I have no idea how Tiki has a phone. She's a Mirage. She says, "Hi, did I surprise you? Tuma gave me your contact info. I'll use Topic to help you out in a lot of ways. Good luck, everyone." And then she sends a little emoji, "You can do it!" And she's like waving a little flag. Okay. And Maiko also sent me a text here. "It's Suki. Are you nervous about your first lesson? Remember, experience is the key to success. Good luck." And then she sends a weird emoji of a rabbit with glasses on holding a martini. And it just says, "Fight on," and it's winking at me. I don't know if that's going to clarify. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see that, are you? Too far. Too far. Stop! There's a reflection right in the way. Well, I tried. Nope, that's how it's spelled. Oh. RWBY are the characters. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I've never seen it, so I didn't know that it was not misspelled. I assumed it would be spelled like the jewel. I assumed that, and I was wrong. What's up, person? Generic-looking person. Let's see what's going on in Shibuya. Ooh, food. You gotta love food. Cafe Siren. Okay. I saw it. You saw Ruby, Ninja Squid? I not seen it. This music sounds very Persona. So we got their food. You know I love food. Oh, a tart. I'm gonna try this tart. The hint of roasted, but not quite charred, peach is a most succulent surprise indeed. The quintessence of tartdom. So odd, but I love it. Reminds me of another Ghostbusters quote. "Don't kill me. I love Ghostbusters, as you can tell." Dana saying to Peter, "You are so odd." Oh, I see. Okay. That's where this part of Shibuya leads. Oh, there's a lot more. No, the rabbit with martini. Oh, you saw the rabbit with the martini. Nice. Oh, this is the same cafe? It's like a back door? Wait. I'm glad you saw the little weird rabbit emoji. It was weird. Did I say weird enough? Can I say it like 6 more times? These are what? Vending machines. Okay, we don't need that. Coffee. Okay. What else is around here? Anything here? Concert hall. I have a feeling that'll come in handy at one point. Interesting usage of these weird colored silhouettes. I like it. It's very stylish. What is this? I'm going to call you T again, remember? So, what is it, T? Welcome back, T. This is a game called Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE. And the FE is for Fire Emblem. So it's a mixture of Shin Megami Tensei or Persona and Fire Emblem. It's very unique and it's a Wii U exclusive and it just came out today. I don't need that. Amen, you don't need that. Noodle dishes. Yum. Hell Sender. Wow, I don't think I want to eat the dish called Hell Sender. Not sure I want to be sent to hell.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, here's the Hee Ho Mart. Are those all cigarettes? Oh, cigarettes.
今日はどんなご用かしら。
I don't know. How can you help me? Show me what you got. Show me the goods. Dart. This is a consumable attack? Interesting. To the party. That sounds useful, actually. Let's grab a few of those.
お買い上げかしら。毎度
I'm looking forward to the jewelry store, so I don't... Probably want a few of those as well.
お買い上げかしら。毎度あり。
Poison's the worst. Yeah, you're gonna want some of these, too. One for each
お買い上
member.
げかしら。毎度あり。
Melmark. Oh. Ah, you earn stickers. You can spend them to participate in lotteries. Oh,
他に用はあるかしら。
that's cool. What do we have? Ooh, keep the treasure key.
他に用は
Let's see what the lottery's all about.
いかがかしら。
Incense.
いかがかしら。
Well, we'll try it just to see what it's like. You want a fresh, spicy curry?
どうするの。
Hey, those ice packs are handy. We're gonna hold on to those just in case there's something else we can do with them. We tried it. We're getting acquainted with the world around us. Which direction do we came from? We came from that direction. Can't go down the alleyway. Okay, okay. If this is Shibuya, I definitely want to go to Shibuya someday, let me tell you. Looks like this might be towards the jewelry shop, which we'll need for accessories and such. Hair dye and cosmetics line the shelves. Okay. What's up, little girl? Feels like a place where mature people hang out. Well, I'm not allowed in there. Apparently I'm not mature. Which, as you can tell, that's the case. What is this? I'm watching Lilo and Stitch. Wow, you're just zooming through movies, huh? You know, would you believe that's another movie that I haven't seen? Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to go in here. Aw, dang it. I wanted to go to that accessory place, the jewelry shop, to get... Oh well.
まだ決めポーズの途中で
Signature pose. Don't mess with this guy.
行きますよバットのシングもグッドにチューニーバリーグッドマン参上する
Yes, my sentiments exactly.
オリベ翼です。よろしくお願いします。
オーケーつばさ私のことはバリーと呼んでください
Alright. Staying open-minded here. We're just gonna keep... keep on barreling through.
知ってる人？
何年か前にキリアさんのライブにギタリストとして出てたからいろいろな伝説が残ってるんだよ。アメリカの超有名バンドの元ギタリストでソロアルバムでミリオンとか
Obviously not a real guy.
その人もっと痩せてたような本人なわけないよね
Way to be insulting there, Tsubasa.
それは私で
何キロ太ったんですか？
Oh my gosh, just making it worse.
翼。
ごめんなさい。
気にしないでください。私がファートマンになったのは事実です。
At least he's happy.
昔の話です。
I'm watching a live stream on Twitch. T, what are you watching on Twitch? You're watching two things on Twitch? Me and something else? What are you watching? What's the other thing you're watching there?
それでは次、そっちのボーイ、name please。
Name, please.
青い一木です。よろしくお願いします。
This is the part that's weird. This is the quirky Japanese business coming out hard here. So apparently we're training to be pop stars, which helps us become powerful fighters. So being a pop star makes you a better Mirage master, which is what all the fighting is. You're a Mirage master, using those Fire Emblem characters to fight. Is that a real anime? I would assume not. They'd have to license it. Yes, okay. That's my reaction to everything happening right now.
何も言ってませんよ俺。
限定版買えなかったら大絶望。さっさとレッスンを終わらせたいので協力してください。
I'm watching a guy called FiveJay on Twitch. Boy, yeah, you're here.
わかりました。
Are you telling somebody else? Oh, I see. Jennifer jumps in and says, I'm watching Lilo and Stitch. And you're saying, I'm watching a live stream of FiveJay. I get it, I get it. Ninja Squid. Oh. Man, this guy's intense. And the flowers and the wavy stuff. Super, super anime. Now, do I have to do like a rhythm game? Because that'd be weird. What is this training session, bro? What is he doing? This doesn't look much like training. Oh, she's singing and he's yelling at her? Wow, he's very upset. Oh my gosh. Cruelty. Jeez.
ないです。
Tao.
今の翼の歌がそうです。それじゃステージに上がる意味なせん。
Man, this guy's got no heart.
芸能人です。
She's just a young girl, man. Take it easy, bro.
プロとしての覚悟を持ちなさい。その覚悟がないなら今すぐ事務所。
それはダメ。私。
翼の都合なんて私知らない。今。
自分のため。メッセージって。
Sorry, I missed one of those in
どうや
there.
って歌に込めたら。
Trying to make it go a little too fast.
答えを聞いては意味がありません。感じるのです。いつきも翼が言われてるだけと聞き流すなよ。
Yes, sir.
あ、はい。
Some of these weird dialogue options are... Why are you making me respond in this moment? I don't know. My choices are just silly. They're not like key moments. Like watching anime. Well, I'm watching an anime right now. Ninja Squid says, wow, this must be hard. I know, right? Just sitting here, letting it go by. Oh, you were saying like for them? This guy's flipping out so hard at him? Yeah, it must be really hard training. I guess. He's really giving it to
ご
him.
めん、いつきくん。私のせいでバリーさん怒って帰っちゃっ
気にするなって。矢面に立ったのが翼だっただけだよ。
た。アイドルって
Tough being an idol. What do you think, guys? What should we ask her? Is she thinking about working as an idol? Or is she thinking about Ayaha, which I believe is her sister, who was an idol and disappeared? I take that to mean that he doesn't care. It's my approximation to that emoji.
もしかして綾葉さんのこと
Ask about the sister.
よくわかるね、いつきくん。
まあなんとなく。
お姉ちゃん、こんなに厳しい世界で生きてたんだなって。レッスンも実際のアイドル活動も大変だったのかもしれないけど、そんな家にいるときはいつも優しくて、テレビで見る姿はキラキラしてて。
Can't imagine being like a teen
やっぱり私、
star
お姉ちゃんと違って
now that
アイド
I'm
ルに
closing up
なれ
on
ないみたい。
30, you know? It's like, man, what would it have been like to be a star at that age? Can't imagine like being a star in high school or college or any of that.
俺は翼を見てると楽しいよ。だからアイドル。
There's a romance here.
楽しいって褒められてるのかな。
Itsuki and Tsubasa.
でも元気づけようとしてくれてありがとう。うん。私もうちょっと一人。
I died
お
a lot of numbers of times on this part. You're still on, so you're staying up all night, Jay. I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. Normally I do a 2-hour stream, but I guess I'm doing a nice long special
お疲れ。
because of the game launch. I'm having a good time. Just playing.
お疲れ様です。
I won't be streaming all night,
何？
but we've got almost 4 hours in so far.
大玉では助け。
気にしなくていいわ。それ
It's
よ
been a
り
fast 4 hours,
さ
let
っ
me
き
tell
あ
you.
なたの友達とすれ違ったんだけど、大丈夫？
バリーさんにレッスンを受けたんですけど、怒られてばかりで。
ま、それがバリーの仕事だからね。ね。一番近くであの子の歌を聴いていたあなたは。
うまかったと思います。そこまで。
なるほどね。ね。あなたたちは。
Pff, not
俺は
really.
違うけど、
No.
まあ
Be a
そ
singer.
んな感じです。
I do like singing to the songs that I like. The Beatles, man, I could sing Beatles songs all day and night, forever. So good. Sing until my vocal cords get ripped. Couldn't make another noise. I'd still try. I'd make just like a noise. Love the Beatles. Good stuff.
え？
歌手としての彼女は生まれたばかりの赤ん坊で、だけど赤ん坊にだって感情はある。それ
あ、はあ。
だから
It's
彼
getting
女は
deep.
泣くように歌えばよかったのよ。その訴えをバリーは絶対に聞きの。
つまりレッスンの前に翼を泣かせればいいと。
She's like, no, you're dumb. I guess we're gonna go watch her concert.
受け取りなさい。
We'll see how this goes. Are you asking me out? I'm gonna go with this option.
デートの誘い？
それは私の
ライブ
Clearly she wasn't, but I went with that option anyway.
そのライブから何を得るかはあの子次第だけど。いえ、なんでもない。共演相手の剣や城は超一流のアーティストよ。これからマスターとしてやっていくつもりなら。
It worked, FiveJay. Wait, what worked? I stood back out for a little bit to talk with my girlfriend. Awesome. That's cool. But what worked? Shiryuki, what worked? I don't know.
それじゃ、これからリハーサルだから。
Just one moment here. Sorry, a bit of a runny nose there. Don't want that on the stream. Oh, we got the old text messages going. A star is born. Tsubasa says, sorry I left without you today. And then she sent a sad emoji. I was feeling a little down earlier, but I still plan on trying my best. Then we can say either, I'm glad to hear it, or I've got a surprise for you. I think we're going to tell her we've got a surprise for you. A surprise? I actually got tickets direct from Kiria for her concert. She says, are you serious right now? And Itsuki says, super serious. Do you want to go watch it with me? It's this joint concert thing called the Civ Live or something. Tsubasa says, Civ Live? The one at the 106? Itsuki says, yeah, that's the one. It's text messages. It's like a cell phone here. That's what's happening. See? Tsubasa says, oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Then she sends a happy puppy emoji. Wait, so if I haven't gone home, I would have been able to get the tickets directly from Kiria herself? Ah, I'm so stupid. I shouldn't have gone home. And Itsuki says, at least you got to go to the concert, right? Tsubasa says, but I feel like I totally missed out. And Itsuki says, I'm glad you're back to normal. I'll give you your ticket on the day of the concert in front of the lesson studio. And she says, thank you. My casual clothes been added. Casual clothes. Can be changed by going to wardrobe in the menu. Oh, I like seeing them in different outfits. That sounds good. Go ahead and choose your favorites. Good. Let's do it. We're going right to the concert. T says burb. Alright, see you soon. Dun, 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 dun. Another topic here. Oh, we got some messages from our contacts. Again, text messages, so I'll read these out again. Happen on your gamepad. Tsubasa, again the blue-haired girl, she says, I found Uzume Lesson Studio. Do you know how long until you get here? I found it. Must have been an old one. And Tuma says, the red-haired guy, he says, it's almost time for your first lesson, huh? I've got work today, so good luck, I guess. Try not to lay down and cry. Oh, by the way, Itsuki, you see that scroll bar on the far right of the topic screen? I do see that. If you press the very bottom of it, you can just skip ahead to the most recent messages. Wonders of modern technology, right? Don't skip over any of my messages, though. But his are the ones I want to skip most. I kid, I kid. Let's check out our wardrobe, because I do not like Itsuki's blue... Wait, what? Yes, this outfit, do not like it. Weird old man sweater in a vibrant blue. It's fine. But I like him fighting in that, sure. We'll try it. Yeah, her Pegasus form is pretty cool. Not a fan of this outfit. This is cool, casual. Let's stick her in the Pegasus though. Keep her there. It's kind of cool. It's super Japanesey. Put him in the casual thing. My face! All the faces that have happened there. There's lots of face emojis. Everyman. Dreamer. This is like the one word of their personalities here. She's a dreamer. Just an extra. Oh, that's cool. These are all 18-year-olds, okay. Do you really need to know? 35-year-old. Version 3.0. Very interesting. I like how this screen is getting filled with all the characters we're meeting. Looks like there's spots for maybe 2 to 4 more characters. Well, 3, potentially 4, 5, or 6 more, maybe. I mean, if you're really cramming them in there. Let's save so we don't have to go through all of that stuff again. In case of power outage. I'm back. Welcome back, T. How's it going? Still trying to find that jewelry store. We need it for the accessories. Power us up. That's a studio. We don't want to go in there again. I don't want to advance the story. I want to buy accessories. Get stronger. Should be right. Ah, here we are. Okay. Like pieces of armor. Check the shop often because they are invaluable inside a dungeon. It's exactly why I'm here. We got 10,000 to get some good stuff. So we have a favorite watch. Can we see? Can we compare? Power bangle raises the strength. Mage ring raises magic. That's all we have. Does everyone have a thing? Looks like it. I don't know what anyone's does. Let's see what they do. Go into the menu here. Oh, I think those are part of... Yeah, okay. Favorite watch. What does it do? No added effect. Does nothing? Well, I guess we're getting new accessories, or at least one. Somebody's getting a new accessory. The power bangle. Sure, why not?
お買い上げね。
Heck yeah.
どうもありがとう。この場でつけていく。とてもよく似合っているわよ。
Does it change the way he looks? That'd be interesting.
他にない。
Oh, wow, that's actually very handy. Hold on to that. I don't think I'm going to sell anything. I'm going to hold on to all my stuff. I got one of them. Hey, Ninja Squid, and your little chef dog emoji. See, I don't know the names of any of these because I'm not the one typing them. I don't see the names as you're putting them in there, you know? You know what I'm saying? So I just have to call it chef dog emoji, and I'm sure there's another term for it. Can we go up? We can. For apparently no reason at all. Oh, we got a call from Tuma. Man, Civ Live, I can't wait. So glad I begged for this ticket. Come on, hurry over to the stage. Here I go, is the emoji he sent. Alright, well, we'll find the stage then. We think. T is also sending a text emoji. I like it. Kind of a face. Man, more text messages. What's going on? You've never heard Curious singing, right? I'll be looking forward to your reaction then. Yeah! Okay. Just find this stage and we'll be good. Is this the stage? It's like in the center of the square? That'd be crazy. We've been there already. I mean, are we going to the studio? What are we doing? I see the studio over here. Let's check inside it. More faces from T. Oh. I forgot where I was supposed to go. Show a glowing thing on the map. Glowing things on maps are very helpful. Very helpful. It would look to me like what's happening in the street is kind of where I want to be, but I could be wrong, I guess. Main story. Oh, there's like a summary of the main story. That's cool. I honestly don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I need to be here. Then what? Over there? Something's a Civ Live over here. This could be it. Wasn't that the concert hall, maybe? That would kind of make sense. Concert at a concert hall. Guess not. Ugh, we've been there. What else could we possibly do? Bye, T, you're leaving! Oh wait, is it T that's leaving us? I'm going to leave for now. So see ya. I'll try to see what's going on with Squiddy tomorrow maybe. Ninja Squid, thank you for hanging out. As always, it has been a pleasure. Thanks for checking out the game and hanging out with us and having a good time. I'll see you, buddy. And Tao is just saying bye. Is this it? Not really. I get it, it's about to start, but where is it starting from? Bam, 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 bam. Hmm. What's this? I'm more than a little confused where I'm supposed to go right now. Oh, 106. This could be it. I remember saying something about 106. My fanboy spirit burns. Nice. Well, this has got to be it. What the heck? We're at the 106. Isn't this where the concert is? Should be a thing that points you in the right direction here. I mean, there's like sort of a stage all around us. It burns, says T. That's what he said, man. That guy was freaking out. It burns him. His fanboy spirit. Dot Camera's Building B seems to sell TVs, computers, and smartphones. Cool. I'll take one. That's quite the noise. People don't make that noise. That was an animal noise. Trust me, people don't sound like that. I'm one of them. Oh, I'm just supposed to talk to her? Wow. I was there. I didn't even notice that that was... Okay. Alright, alright. Male pop star guy. I'm guessing this is our first concert. This is gonna be crazy. It might be insane. I have no idea what to expect here. We'll just see. We'll just see. We still have 5 viewers. Thank you so much for watching me. If anybody watching me right now doesn't currently follow me here on Twitch, please do. I'm a small streamer and I can use all the support I can get. We've switched to anime mode here. Well, this is a concert, alright. I wish concerts really looked like this, though. Like meteors flying out of the sky and crashing and turning into digital things. Concerts don't do things that cool. And I've been to some cool concerts, let me tell you. Also, how can you sell tickets to a concert that's outdoors? How does that work? People are just going to line up. You can't, like, block off a whole block, you know, like the city streets. Those streets are filled, by the way. I mean, we have a little roped off section, but the whole street, couldn't block that off. Hey, some of that's in English. Well, it was insane. It definitely was insane. I'm sure it will get more insane as the story progresses and things get more escalated, but... Crazy. Can you? Can you? Okay.
キリアさんが歌うだけでステージに立つだけでたくさんの人にパワーをあげられるの。
Kiria, I guess. Just going into a trance here.
どうかしたの？
私も聴いている人を元気にしてあげられる歌歌ってみたい。キリアさんみたいに輝きたい。ステージの上で。
翼。
Wait, it was night and now it's day? Correct. That or they have the power to change the weather around them, right? It's so weird. Yeah, concert, night. Actually, it was daytime, and then it was nighttime at the concert, and now it's daytime again. What is happening? Super weird. Wow, time flies. Yeah. Night specifically. Day seems to last for a while. Night... Excuse me. I know you can. That's the correct answer. Getting a feeling of Vocaloid right here. That concert, I mean. What's Vocaloid? Oh, something just happened. Oh, it's some of that energy. What do they call it? Performa. Has achieved a new awakening. Wings of Song. Cool. Came from within me. Video game logic. Day lasts about an hour, night lasts 30 seconds. Yep. It's super true. It's a very unique story. I will give them that. Very unique. They made something nobody else has made. Nobody else. What do you do with it? You're holding on to it. What happens with it now? It's just like a pet? Good performer. Good performer. Back to nighttime, maybe? Oh, portals. Now that means time for a big old nasty fight. I like big old nasty fights. Uh-oh. This looks to be not a good thing. Gonna go ahead and say it. Gonna go ahead and say it. That's how all anime people sound. all the time.
俺たちにしか見えてないのか。
No matter what they're saying. It's always like, ah, this and that.
あれ、体が。
Uh-oh. They're losing their life energies.
全部面倒
Excuse me.
でもなんでこんなに面倒くさいんだ。
I don't know, and everything seems pointless. Could their crowd be re-energized?
ミラージュの攻撃。でも
Also, the whole city is populated with 6 to 7 people and 500 colored cardboard cutouts. I like the style of those cardboard cutouts, but yeah, it kind of smacks of laziness. Like, we want to boost the appearance of everything else, so we'll render less difficult things and just have these colored silhouettes. She's gone into Mirage Master mode. Why she loses an eye in that process, who can say? I'm gonna go ahead and guess that that is Tsubasa's sister.
その女からは大量のパフォーマーを感じる。殺さず生け捕りにするのよ。
待てよ。
私の邪魔をしないでって言ってんでしょ。
いつきくん、トーマくん。
Did I guess right? I so did. And there's your T-rated outfit right there. That's why you get your T rating. I assume this is a T rating, and for that purpose, for that reason. Oh, we have a sacrifice right away.
しているの。ここは戦場なのよ。そんなキリアさんが。
That's why I said it reminds me of Ruby. Oh, is that a thing in Ruby? Like I said, I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
任務続行。待ちなさい。待って、あやは。ごめんなさい。私のせいで。ごめんなさい。
くそ、ひどい怪我だ。一旦戻って体勢を立て直す。
Fall back, regroup.
追いなさい。何かが起ころうとしている。今逃げ出したら渋谷が。いえ。
What's the thing around her hair, and how is it not touching anything and still floating?
でも私たちだけであんなにたくさんの敵。
Must be pinned into her hair, but you see that one, and it looks like it's floating off of all of her
て
hair.
るんじゃないわよ。
This thing is not touching any of her hair anywhere. It's just floating on her head. Makes no sense.
5年間ずっと探してたんでしょ。あやはを救いたくても力がなかった。手がかりすらも。だけど今はそうじゃない。だったらどんな障害があったとしてもあなたは追わなくちゃいけない。
It's true.
今
Listen to
の
her
あなたた
words.
ちはミラージュマスターよ。望もうが望むまいがもう当事者なのよ。だったらその運命を呪うのではなく運命を超えなさい。
You're finally rank A. Nice. Good job, Shirayuki. You deserve it.
あやはを
You definitely deserve it.
よろしく。早く帰ってこいって伝え。
キリアさん。
キリアのことは任せて。みんな、あとは頼んだわよ。気をつけてね。
任せてください、マイコさん。ヒーロー的にはこっから逆転タイムなんで。
Cocky jerk.
俺たちがやるしかないんだ。
I'm not a fan of his old man sweater.
大丈夫だ、翼。俺たち
I know I bring it up every time, but I'm just not.
行こう。
I got to A+, then dropped to B+. Ooh, that's a swing. Casual clothes have been added. Okay. Ooh, the town is shrouded in darkness. The music has changed. I like it. So what was added? Spring flower. School life. Lesson mode. Still like Pegasus form. It's pretty cool. I think when you're a high rank, though, doesn't it drop pretty quickly? I wouldn't know because I've never been high rank. I'm never going to be high rank. I just don't put in enough time to do that. I assume that I'm going out there, but I guess I could be assuming wrong. So this is new in Shibuya, okay. Ooh, we crossed some sort of dimension. Oh, weird. Huh.
Oh my god!
He would be. I want to get into more fights. I want to see more of the action. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Now the city is filled with 500 dead gray cardboard cutouts. Yep. I love those cardboard cutouts. I mean, when they are colored, it is kind of cool stylistically, but it also feels like pretty transparent effort. Boost the graphics. Something going on here? Is this where something happens? Where the entertainment power for arts, radiant skills. They use no skill slot and are effective just by just being equipped. Oh, cool. Sorry, I didn't read the first part of that. Wait, wait. Okay. What are these radiant skills? Tell me. Oh, well. Might be what we need right now, since some of them are used for the story progression. This could be just what we need. That's a no. That's a close. Very close. Oh, she had a second screen worth. And a no for him too. Alright, well. He tried. I always gotta check for those new weapons. I like new weapons. Oh, look at how close she's getting. Bye! She's very excited. She seems young. She's version 3.0 though, apparently. Sure. You never know. Oh. Is this a different one? I think is it a different idolosphere? Or is it the same one? Looks like it's probably the same one here. Let's check out my map. Don't see anything highlighted. I'm gonna go back to Shibuya. At least there was some sort of like icon happening, but it was just saying new. You get to Shibuya, and then nothing else was saying new. New, something new. Oh! You can just jump to these places now, that's cool. Sure, let's do that. I want to get a little more fighting in before I quit the stream. Crossing doesn't seem to be the thing. Why am I so tired? Oh, she's right here. I should be talking to her again. God dang it. I just gotta remember to talk to her. Oh, it wasn't her this time. Oh, up here. Here we go. This has got to be a separate one. We have not seen this one before. Do. Ga-do-do. Ooh, cool. This is a very different idolosphere from the last one. Intriguing. Oh, I'm scratching my face for intriguing, but we are. We're doing it. It's just happening. I'm glad to know they don't all look the same. Change a locale. Hey, there they are. Our Mirages. And you will have it. With speed beyond speed? What? Is that what he said? A dumb saying if that's what he said. Oh. Cool. Can't get through that yet, I don't think. Yeah, can't. We got something here in the main story. Okay. Guess nothing. Start chucking it out. Whoa! Maybe some new enemies this time? Maybe not the weak ones who are hardly giving us any experience points? Oh, entered as Crom. Oh, that's cool. How often does that happen? Because that was pretty sweet. Just attack if you're not going to have a special one. Oh, there's a clown face. I totally missed clown face. Let's take this Casper out. Ha, I'm weak, but you hardly hurt me. Try to skewer on this clown face here. Didn't hurt. Okay. Let's try Zio. Fire strike? Must be weak against ice then. Take this, dumb clown face. It says I'm weak, but it hardly does anything. There's a lot of style in this game. Just everywhere. I love it. They've really created something unique here, and I'm happy about it. I hope it's a spin-off series that continues on Nintendo platforms. Leader's Gaze. Various benefits such as new performer being born from within them. Cool. Nice. The comforts of home. Clear the way! Cool. Yes. Session skill. Okay, cool. Tuma's radiant skill is ready. Oh. Got some text messages here. A Unity note. And Tiki, I've installed a really useful new add-on to your topic, big brother. It's a feature called Unity Note. Whenever there's a Unity available, the Unity Note will send you a notification. Tsubasa's Carnage ready for Unity. Wicked Lance. Sounds cool. Itsuki's Radiant skill ready for Unity. Director Itsuki. Tsubasa's Radiant skill ready for Unity. Traphort. Tuma's Radiant skill ready for Unity. Estoma. Cool, cool. Just where we want to be. Looks like it's probably. I'm gonna explore a tad more here. A little bit what? It's a sign that says a little bit. Oh, see, there's a little treasure chest there. We gotta get it. Never skip a treasure chest. It's bad for you. It's bad for your health. Because there could be health items in there. Now, he's making a crazy entrance. I wonder why that is. Wow. Explosives and such.
やってみねえとわからねえ。
Ironclad Myrmidon.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
Try to move Zio in this guy.
難しいかも。落ちろ。やった。
Yes, there's the weakness. Gotcha. Heh.
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。
Also try Skewer. Yes, good. Double weakness.
ついてきて、トーマ。まだまだ。
Oh, yes. Yes.
さあスイッチ。
Now, physical attacks will have 3 from everybody. I like that.
まだ倒れないのか。
Let's do some normal attacks here. See if we can get. Do I have an element to my blade? I must.
出るか。
大丈夫か？
The end for you, clown boy. Excuse me. Oh, another new skill. I like it. Some leveling up. Like it. I like it. Again, I think this is my favorite artwork in the whole game. These little character profiles. Very cool. Wah, da, 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 da.
俺のとっておきだ。
Increase strength by 2. Yes, please. Those passive skills are sweet. Gotta love that. What you got? Casper Force. Okay. Kale? I keep looking for comments. More often than I probably should. Since they've been slowing down. I shouldn't expect them every 5 seconds anymore. Well, yeah. You gotta try going up the sleeve. You gotta do it. No matter how weird it is that a weird costume is a tunnel. You gotta do it. Oh, I don't kill you, I talk to you. Oh gosh, heckin' dang. I can't get upstairs anymore. What am I gonna do now?
あのさ。
Well, that guy didn't seem to be helpful at all now, did he?
ひとまずは
Give me life stones. Good, good. Interesting. I guess we need this one then, don't we? Well, a ghost is pretty dumb. It's quite a steep climb up that arm there. What is this presence? This one's different from the others. A savage enemy. Your sword will not attack will not work on it. It will be quite difficult to defeat. You'll occasionally encounter these symbols, but they are dangerous entities. If you do come in contact with one, it is best to try to escape or deal with them using a special performance. I think I have a special performance. So let's try it.
手応えありそう。
Savage enemy encounter.
慎重に行こう。
Ooh, I guess it's not ready after all.
一か八かで難しいかも。落ちろ。
Please be weak against this. That would have been convenient. Oh, baby. She's like dead. We gotta run. We all gotta run. That was tough. Almost died. First time. Savage enemies. Cool. That's where the challenge is at right there. Sorry, we had plenty of EP there to deal with all that, so that's good. Yeah, first strike. I love me some first strike. Yeah. But he's also weak against this, right? Oh, this one is? Oh, sweet. Just kill it. Yeah. Take him out. He's speaking against... Oh, I wonder if this is the weapon triangle coming into play. Because Itsuki has a sword, but Tuma has a spear of some sort. That could be the weapon triangle. Sweet. Hoyo! We're back up to 4 viewers again. Thank you guys for tuning in here. If anyone watching me currently doesn't follow me on Twitch, please do. I'm a small streamer. I can use all the support I can get. It's a new awakening. Contagious smile. You know, sometimes they are contagious. Not as much though as a yawn. That's pretty contagious. Chakra drop. Cool, cool, cool. And now we want this thing to do this. Take me. Take me down your weird sleeve tunnels. Oh. I want that item. I want it. Oh. Yeah. Probably not going to stream much longer here. This was a very long stream. Wow, what did I start at 6? It's 5 hours? Crazy. It's been a quick 5 hours though. Oh, we should have used it on the other ones. Oh well. Get a triple going here. So the battles, favorite part of this game so far, hands down. Going through the dungeons, actually fighting the battles, very cool. Story, not sure how I feel about it yet. I mean, it's very Japanese, very anime, but like the lighter type, you know, it's less I don't know, it's got that light feeling about it. Jokingly, I don't know, there's all these anime tropes that I don't know the names for, and some of these don't jive with me as well as some of the other anime tropes out there. Oh, new chat. Sorry, I want to get further in Final Fantasy Legend. I am close to the end. Nice. Have you played Final Fantasy Adventure? Another Final Fantasy Game Boy game. And actually, it is the birth of the Secret of Mana series. It's a Final Fantasy game, but it is the first Secret of Mana game. And they've remade it later as a Secret of Mana game. And I figured this out because I played the Secret of Mana game that it was based off of, and I want to say it was on Game Boy Advance. I played that game, and then later I found out about Final Fantasy Adventure, or I think I might have found it in a store or something. Either way, I bought it without knowing about this connection, and as I was playing the game, I was like, wait a minute. This story, these weapons, these locations, this is just like that Secret of Mana game. And that's exactly what it was. So crazy. Interesting. Alright, let's destroy the crap out of this wall. Yeah. Played and beaten. Something Densetsu, Children of Mana. Yeah, Children of Mana, that was it. That was the one. That was a good game. Very cool. OMG, I literally just found my lost PSV, as in PS Vita? Because that'd be cool. Vita's a good system. I was just playing, I beat Severed on Vita. Oh, very good, very good. I see it is coming to 3DS and Wii U, but it's on PS Vita already, and it's very good. Didn't really sound like a game that I would like, but I do. I like it a lot. It was in my sister's room. They stole it. Yes, it's a Vita. Oh, I'm glad you found it. And Vita is such a cool system. Is it the old one with the OLED? Or is it the new one with the better battery life and the LCD? LED? Maybe LED. Because I have the lighter one with the LED, and I love it. But apparently the OLED screen is just awesome. But I wouldn't know. Oh, it's ready now that I've destroyed the big guy in the room. I do like that they allow you to change the wardrobe. It's a little thing, you know? Just an alternate costume. It's so little, but it's a nice inclusion. Surefire raises hit rate with attacks. Awesome. Sweet. And now I've mastered the Iron Sword. It's very cool. Thank you for asking there. Little sweet Berenstain bear.
Such a weird turn.
Lauren came in, if you can't tell.
Such a weird turn. I don't even know. I mean, I used to read those books, absolutely, but
Who didn't read the Berenstain Bears? It was good. Berenstein?
probably the young people on your stream.
Yeah, maybe the young folks watching the stream. It's true. Although, right now, it's Dark Phoenix Jenna, who is the mid-30s individual. And I don't remember how old Tao is here.
You can always ask.
I don't know. All I know is that it's a Vita. I've never heard of a new PS Vita. Well, it's not new anymore. The model I'm referring to was like 2-3 years ago, and that was the new model. Look at you dancing. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Is this you coming out to say come to bed?
No.
She says no, but I think she said yes. Really, I think she meant yes.
How much longer are you gonna fight?
I don't know. Probably not a lot longer here.
Like 20 minutes?
We'll call it 11 o'clock, so 13 minutes.
Because if I brought you somebody, what would you do?
You should bring him.
Okay.
Can you hand me a tissue first? She is going to hand me my pet hedgehog. Yes, it's true. He'll be coming. Thank you.
And he's so cute.
He is so cute. You can't even imagine. Sorry there. Again, using a tissue. You didn't need to see that. She's going to drop the hedgehog in my lap with his little blanket. He just chills in my arm and falls asleep. So he's not going to be much to look at, but I'll hold him up to the camera. Anyway, what are we reading here? You have inherited all the skills available. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. What haven't we seen here in this level?
敵が現れたぞ
I'm just finishing a map. There we go.
みんなチャンスだよ
13 minutes till Splatfest. Really? Is that long?
翼ならやれるわありがとう
Fido!
頑張るね
You don't even know. Fido's on his way. And he's all frumpy. Hi, baby. This is Fido.
You should switch it so your screen is big. Can you do that?
It's possible. It's number 3 there, if you can see. You have to click with the mouse to activate it again.
Huh?
Click with the mouse,
Oh.
and then it'll activate it again. There you go. It's number 3 in the bottom. Here's Fido.
Back him up a little. Here.
There he is. Hello, isn't he so sweet? Yeah, he's a little cutie pie. Hi, Fido. Yeah, alright. He's gonna hang out in my arm here.
Now what?
Chill.
Back to 2?
Back to 10. Hi, Fido. To the nook. To the nook. Hi, buddy. Oh yes, I know. He takes a sec to chill out, but then he falls asleep in my arm nook. Crook of the old elbow. Is that a hedgehog? Why, yes. Yes, it is. And his name is Fido. Fido the hedgehog. Why? Because Sonic is obvious. So you don't do that. Fido sounds like a dog.
That? Don't do that.
No. Alright, now let's continue our fight here. We got 2 of these big bad boys.
逃がさないんだから
I'm picturing our performa happening.
こりゃやりクロム俺に力を貸してくれおう
Yes, empty wave.
バッチリ合わせるからねそれよ
Oh, wait. Samantha was the really strong thing. I should have gone for that thing.
みんなついてきて大成功
Oh, wow, it took it out, though. Guess she's less strong unless it's the savage thing.
やってみねえ
準備
とわから
OK
ね
だよ
え食らえ弱点発見
Fido, gotta go fast. Oh, fast. Gotta go fast.
行くからね
Like Sonic. Yeah. He's so cute. He's so trusting. He's soft underneath, you know, he's fuzzy. And so when he curls up in your arm and he's all fuzzy, he's falling asleep on you. It's very cute. Ooh, resist. That's no good.
やってみねえとわからねえな。はあ、聞いたぜ。
Weak. There we are.
翼の力見せてあげましょう。
やった。
シンついてきて。任せて。
リツキ当たるか。
まだ
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。
わかった。一か八かで。はっ、よし、倒したぞ。
There we are.
なんだか
Weak.
照れくさいな。
Genesis, thanks for allowing me to join the Discord. Yeah, no problem. I want everyone who hangs out here in my stream to be able to hang out in any of my other social media places. So feel free to follow me on Twitter and on Instagram, on my Facebook page. Go to my Discord. Subscribe to me on YouTube. Whatever. In any place where there's a chat, I chat with folks on there. Fast on the inside, painful on the outside. Well, they don't have to be painful on the outside, so the hedgehog, you know, he's got those spines, but typically the spines are laying flat when he's feeling alright. It's only when he's scared about something that he starts to bring the spines up, and yeah, they are sharp at that point.
バッチリ合わせるからね。
クロム直伝。やった。
みんなついてきて。決まった。
Ooh, good miss. Or dodge, rather.
準備 OK だよ。
カインと訓練したんだ。
始めよう。次。
私だって。決まった。
So when the spines are laying flat, you can kind of pet it, and it feels like coarse hair. And the underside is fuzzy, so he's a very unique creature, and the noises he makes, not what you'd expect from a little fuzzy creature. A crazy hissing sound. It's kind of scary the first time you hear it when he really gets upset and he's huffing about. Oh, they have a session on me. That's new. Haven't seen that happen.
なんだかすごく強そう。
やった。いいね。
貫くよ。大成功。
Gotta take one of them out.
一緒に行こう。クロム。
It's not ready yet.
準備
Oh,
OK だ
good.
よ。
パリの刃よ。ここか。
私から行くね。決まった。
Ah, he's not quite dead yet either.
はできたかよ。
You take out this little guy? Take out the little guy. There we go. That helps. You stop attacking her.
どんどん行くからね。
絶対つなげてやるよ。
貫くよ。あれ。
俺から行く。
Critical weak. Nice.
俺はお前を信じているぞ。
Ah, empty wave still's not ready. Too bad.
バッチリ合わせるからね。
イカズチよ。やった。
みんなついてきて。決まった。
ラスイチ。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
Bam, 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 bam. I like these chains. The whole session thing,
一つおまけ。
pretty cool mechanic.
この調子でガンガン行こうぜ。
Oh, Kane is so close in that skill. Hey, stage rank up. Determined energy. Our skill ready. Oh, we got some chats here. One of them is just that alert that the new skill is ready. Also, Tiki's got something for me here. What'd she say? It looks like the new Idolosphere is called Illusory 106. Be careful in there, big brother. I don't like that she calls me that. She sends an emoji. Okay. Aha! Do you like his weird blue sweater? Because I don't. He looks like an old man sweater.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, you want to kill those.
I do not like that.
She's like, I don't like that.
Remember when we watched It and we were like,
Oh, yeah.
this is actually a legitimately good movie. It was like 4 hours long.
It was pretty long.
その技で準備をそれよ
That was a mini series. I want to say it was like in 2 3-hour halves or something. It's like 6 hours. We're talking about the mini series It. Stephen King's It. With that killer clown. And it looked like it'd be like totally crappy, but honestly, it was pretty good. No matter how you felt about the clown stuff, the character development was excellent. The actual people characters in the movie, seeing them and their story was very good. So no matter what you felt about the clown stuff, we had really admired the storytelling of it all. Yes, level up my pretties. Sword lunge, cool. Oh, I'm certain about this. How far did the wife get in OOS? Oh, Oracle of Seasons? Not very far. That's okay. Yeah, you. Yesterday, or not yesterday. 2 days ago. Time flies. Yeah, it wasn't too far, but it was a great time. We loved it. Here we are. Yeah. There was a puppy, and every time she passed it, she was like, "It's a puppy!" And she tried to play fetch with it every time. It's like, you've seen it like 17 times. She's like, you don't understand, it's a puppy. She likes the music. She's a crazy one, that wife of mine. I did marry her. Big mistake. I kid. Yeah, sure. Triple trigger here. Get lots of bonuses for that. What is her next challenge? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want her to do next. I don't plan very far ahead. So we'll see. I'll decide Wednesday at about 6:30. And then streaming at 7, you know what I mean? She wants to play something scary. I don't know that I have a lot of scary things. I guess there's one game that I have that I know to be scary. You've played it before. But you probably won't remember. It was years ago. I'm thinking of Dead Space. So who needed health? She did. She needed it bad. Ah, so you are under CST. Yes. I am in Central Standard Time. At least I assume it's standard. I never know when it's daylight savings versus standard, whatever. I am in Central Time Zone. Whatever else that means. Dead. Yes. I'm gonna need a chakra drop. Because I'm completely out of EP on that guy. Oh boy, and somebody is really low. Tuma. There we are. Might as well save while we're at it, actually. So if we're jumping in and out, it's kind of a seizure-inducing flux of colors. We've not been this way yet. Ooh, revival bead. You're gonna need those. I believe this direction is also unexplored. Cutscene? Sure, sign you're going the right way.
なんだ
あそこ見て。
That's a man? Okay. It's a man. Absolutely have to help him.
助けよ
Get him. Let's get him, guys. We'll stop these bad guys. And did you not say you were going to stop at 11? That was before I knew I'd be holding Fido. Now that I'm holding Fido, I'm going to hold him for a little longer. Because he's supposed to bond with you for a while. He's bonding. He's just sleeping on me, but he's bonding. He's associating me with warmth and comfort. He's sleeping right on my arm. And as he's associating that warmth and comfort with me, he's smelling my scent and he's connecting the two together. So he's bonding with me, whether or not you would think he is. He is. Because when you first get a hedgehog, he might be kind of frumpy, not really know you, but the more you spend time with him, the more open he is to... The less he curls up to be all spiky, the less he is afraid of you. That's pretty cool. We need more of those special. Those specials are pretty sweet. Let's poison one of these guys, perhaps. Ah, I did not know, says Dark Phoenix. OMG, seeing my PS Vita turn on for the first time in years. Nice. Years! Wow. Crazy. That would be cool. Vita's a great system, especially if you have PS Plus, and they're giving you multiple free games every month. It's a good deal. Who's poisoned? This guy's poisoned, so we'll leave him alone to be damaged by his poison. Session the crap out of him. I need to get a Vita again so I can play Third Birthday. Oh, you know, I haven't played that one. What kind of game is that? Nice. Waste Not. Is this next one going to be Want Not? Or a PS TV so I can stream it. I want a PS TV to stream some games. Now you got to be careful. You should check the compatibility. Some games on Vita are not compatible on PS TV because of the touchscreen stuff. So better look up the compatibility before you buy it to play a certain game on a stream. I'm pretty sure Persona 4 is fine, but Severed, not fine. I think even Persona 4, or not Persona, sorry, I just said that. Uncharted, Golden Abyss. I think that's not compatible with PS TV because it uses touch controls.
トーマの知り合い？
畑中康房さん。この業界じゃ
Ah,
知らない
this
人
is
はいない
that other performer.
超敏腕プロデューサーだよ。今回のライブの仕掛け人でもあるんだぜ。お会いできて名前だけ一人歩きしてる感じだな。まあ、そんな
It's hard to explain how Parasite Eve third birthday. No, I know third birthday is. That was a PSP game, so no touchscreen. Oh, sure, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, streaming PSP games.
それより一体何が起こってるんだ。一万
なんて説明したら。
この場所から出られますから。
おう、わかった。
Make sure he's got air. Hi, buddy. Oh, his little butt's poking out. He was so comfy. What do we got here? Some more text messages. Just more of my Radiant skills ready. Oh, we got some more here. I have Dissidia in Duodecim. I don't know that last one. Anonymous says Sassy left me. She really left you? Anonymous? Like, she actually... Your wife, Sassy, left you. Now, she said that she was going to do that in the stream, but we just thought she was joking because she was just talking about how happy she was with you. Wow. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to say. Did she say why? That's very shocking to me. Sorry, Anonymous.
こいつ初めて見るぜ。やってみねえとわからねえな。やってみねえとわからねえな。会員と訓練したんだぜ。
Not the weakness.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。一か八かでちぎれろ。
She took the ring off and threw it at you. What happened? Everything was so good. Like tonight, she was just talking about how sweet you were, bringing her flowers and buying her things. What would have happened? I'm so sorry, man. That's terrible. Dude, that's some added characters from Final Fantasy 12 and 13. That's kind of cool. That's from 7 and 8. Dark Phoenix Jenna says, I hope it was not my fault. Jenna, why would it be your fault? What would you have done? How would that be your fault?
やってみねえとわからねえな。燃えろ！俺の方だ！
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。
セッションいけるぜ！
かわせないよ。
俺から行ってくれ。
ナイスコンビネーション。いいぜいいぜ。
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。
T says, are you joking? Are you talking to Anonymous or to me or Jenna? Who do you think's joking here? I do not like causing issues, but some find flaws in me and exploit them. What did you do, Jenna? I didn't see any chats in here that seemed like they were causing any issues. When she said she was going to leave Anonymous, she said it's over. Like, it seemed so out of the blue that I was like, oh, haha, she's joking. It didn't make any sense. Also, why would she say that in a chat? Another reason why it felt like a joke. A weird joke, granted. But it was like, why, if you were really going to end a relationship, especially a marriage, why would you do that in a chat of a Twitch stream? I'm so sorry, Anonymous. She cruised me out, and I went out and I came back, and her stuff was packed and she was gone? Oh, cursed you out. What? Oh my gosh. Jenna says she was not here when that was said. I can't imagine. I mean, I could scroll back through the chat here and see if I missed something. 'Cause I honestly can't imagine what was said, at least on our side of things, that could have caused this. I'm so sorry. Maybe she just needs some time to think about something. Hopefully she'll be back and tell you what the heck's going on. So sorry to hear that. I do not know why she gave me her number either. Yeah, she gave you her number. She asked for my number. That was weird. She said because we're friends. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, you have your friends' numbers. But, I mean, it was just really abrupt. So I was like, yeah, why don't we just chat on Twitter or whatever? That's fine. Man, so odd. Maybe she's just having a bad night for some reason, and I don't know. I don't have any insight. I don't know. I'm trying to make up something. Sorry, man. Said I was not a master, but I still said. Thanks a lot, Jenna. Do not put blame on me. What? Wait, why is Jenna being blamed? I don't get this whole master thing. I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. I can go back through the chats and look at them. Next time we get to a spot where we'll save here, we'll save. We'll put the hedgehog away, and then we'll look at the chat and see if we can figure out if there was anything that triggered this here. Oh, hi, Five. Always poking his little head out. She was the last to chat with Sassy. That doesn't mean necessarily anything.
お姉ちゃんを助けたい。
We'll see. We'll take a look at these chats here soon.
今度は私がお姉ちゃんを笑顔にしてあげた
I
いの。
went quiet after she gave me her phone number. That's true. You told her you don't give her phone. You told her you don't give out your own phone number. She gave her She gave you hers for some reason. So strange.
翼ならきっとできる。
Sort of slouching down because of the hedgehog here. Give him a little more
俺たちにはもう一
surface
人
area here for him to lay
心強
down
い
on.
味方がいるし、きっとうまくいくさ。
ああ、もちろんだ。絶対。
いつきくん、トーマくん、
Why would she leave? I don't know, man. What is the master thing? Did you, like, want her to call you master or something? Because I don't know what the reference to the master thing was about. I remember her being in the chat, master this and master that, but it just seemed like a little joke thing that she was playing. Like, you guys were just kidding around. I didn't think anything of it. I'm going to put my hedgehog away, and then we're going to look through our chats here. Okay, bud. Hand sanitizer, want that with any of these small animals. Alright, let's go through our chat here. Turn down this game volume a little. I suppose the one in the room is one making noise for me. I'm going through my own personal issues. Bye, Fido. He's very cute. No, she does that, but it was all in fun and kidding around. Right, that's what I thought. So it's weird that she brought that up while she was leaving. I have no clue why she would leave. It's just not sassy. Something went wrong. Shortly after I went quiet, I started playing my own game, so how could it be my fault she got mad? I don't know, I'm going to scroll all the way up here, see what we can find. Oh no, it doesn't capture all of it. Let's see if we can find anything from Sassy here. Well, if anything, we could check the replay. There's a if you watch this later, it'll have a live replay of the chat messages. So we can do that. That's one way to catch it. Let's keep checking. So I do have a message from Sassy. it doesn't have a time on here, but it was much later than stuff that she said earlier. And all she said was, "You're still on, so you're staying up all night, Jay." But this is like an hour. She'd been gone for like an hour. She came back, said this one thing. Asked if I'm staying up all night. And that's it. The next thing I have from either of you guys is you saying that she left. So that's weird. She must have been... Something must have happened there for her to be gone for a while, come back to view the stream and say, "Hey, are you staying up all night?" Then be gone again? Very weird. See if on my computer it has any more history. Appears to be a no. Yeah. You're still on, so you're staying up all night. It's the last thing she said. Whoa, whoa. There's a new message from Sassy? It just says crying. Oh, and Ninja Squid comes back in the midst of some heavy things. Sassy, what's going on? So, something's happening between you and Anonymous here, and we don't know what happened. I think we're all very confused, and I mean, it's really none of our business. But we're just curious if we did anything that might have spurred any of this on. We wouldn't want to have done that. We thought everything that was happening in our chat was all just fun and games here. We didn't know anything serious was going to be happening. Ninja Squid says, "I was bored, so I decided to come back." Well, I'm glad I can cure your boredom there, Ninja Squid. Sassy says, "I'm on my laptop and hurt badly." What's going on, Sassy? Why are you hurt badly? What's going on? I want my love back. Anonymous? He said you left him. There's a mystery going on here. Or you mean like the love in the relationship? What do you mean? You did. Okay, so you did leave. So what were you referring to? I want my love back. Sorry, it's hand sanitizer. Because I was mad. What were you mad about? I mean, again, it's not really our business, but we're just hoping it wasn't something that we said. Hoping that we didn't somehow inspire you to get mad about your relationship or something. It seemed like it was all fun and games in here. But then all of a sudden in the stream I remember you saying you were going to leave him. And I thought, that's a weird thing to put in a chat. Why would you break up with somebody over a chat message? Like over chat. It seemed like the right avenue to do that. So I thought that was a joke too. So I'm very confused what's happening right now. I'm really on the edge of my seat here. I'm still playing my game, but I'm really just eyeing this chat like, wow, what's happening? But hopefully they're sitting there working out their issues. 'Cause obviously, my video game stream chat is It's not the most important thing right now.
やっいいわね。
早く倒さなきゃ。
I think I should waste any more of this energy.
せい、決まった。輝いてるぜ。ほら。
次はどうしようかな。手加減な。やった。倒せた。5000円ありがとうございます。
Oh, shut up, Anonymous. What? Anonymous? I don't see any messages in here. I mean, Greg, that is his name. Is he in the room talking with you? Because there's no chat messages in here from Anonymous. That's good. Activate that. Oops.
ひとまずは安全か。俺を構えろ、いつき。戦いは回避できたか。
Okay, let's leave here. Whisper. Okay. You guys are whispering to each other. Boy, I'm so sorry all this drama broke out here. Again, I hope it's nothing that we did. And if there's anything we can do, let us know. T says, I know I couldn't have caused anything. I don't know how any of us could have, but you never know. For it's nearly low sugar level, so not quite low sugar. These descriptions are weird. Boy, I don't know what to say. I'm so concerned for these guys. I don't want to like make light of the situation, but I don't know how to continue with this frivolous game playing and not have it be some sort of an insult. And listen to how happy this lady sounds. Tiki. Direct contrast. I'm trying to figure out what is wrong also. Are you whispering with them too? They must not be in the same place anymore if they have to be communicating through Twitch whispers. It's so odd to me. If I had a real personal problem going, I feel like I'd just turn off my computer and deal with it in person or on the phone or whatever. I guess it's possible they would be comforted by the presence of a friendly person, but can't imagine I really have any impact here. Can't imagine why I would. I agree also, this is Dark Phoenix. It's reminding me of all the stuff that happens with the Amazing. I was so worried for the little guy. So many things happening in his life.
次はどうしよっか。これでいいかな。それじゃあユニティするよ。行くよ。
Sassy, I'm sorry, okay? And now,
クロム
only crying. Boy, I'm so sorry for whatever's happened with you guys there. I hope you guys can work it out. I ran away and I do not want to come back, please. I thought that you said earlier that you want your love back. Now you don't? Please, I'll make it up to you. Phoenix says, calm down. There's probably a lot more here than we think. Especially if Anonymous is saying he's sorry. They've spoken about something. Discovered something that he feels sorry about. I will not be of use here, so I'm going quiet. Sorry there, Dark Phoenix. Man, things took a turn. This happens a lot. It's interesting to me that just some guy online playing video games, we're just hanging out, and all of a sudden all of these personal issues come up. It's like, I don't know, people
行くよ
trust me or
レ
something?
ディアントユニティ
I don't know.
シーダ翼やあ
It's a whole world here. It's so strange. I mean, I'm a part of it, and I don't fully understand my part in it. I like the personal connection we have in this very impersonal, digital,
やったわ
one-way personal communication. Oh, and Pancakes jumps in, and Pancakes has got no idea what's going on because I haven't seen Pancakes in days. Hi, Pancakes. Stuff's going down. No, same issue with me. Crying, I hate myself. I just want to die, Anonymous. What is going on over there? I don't want any of you guys to die, first of all. So, don't talk like that. I know it hurts. But, don't talk about dying, come on. Stop thinking like that, Sassy, absolutely. Kinda came at a bad time, Weird Pancakes. Sorry, family stuff, FiveJay. I understand family stuff. There's some family stuff happening in the stream. Between Sassy and Anonymous. I hope they can work their stuff out. I have no idea what happened. Not the slightest clue. Me also. Yeah.
行くよレディアントユニティ
カイトーマ行くぜ
I guess maybe people just think of me as an actual friend. Because when they first start watching me stream, all we do is talk about video games and joke around. But after they come back a few times, they start talking about some of the stuff that's not so good in their lives. And I guess that's just what you do with a friend. You just talk about your life. So I'm honored that I can be that friend. It's so sad. All of these things that are happening in people's lives that are
これでいいかな
not ideal.
それじゃあユニティするよ
Anonymous, are you there? Please talk to me. I'm getting more viewers. Is it just that I'm streaming late at night? Is this turning into some sort of soap opera? This is the most viewers I've had all night while playing this game. We're at 8 viewers.
カイ
This is insane.
行くぜ
He's not answering. He's too sad because I was mad. I am stupid of me to act like that. Sassy, how old are you guys? You said you're married. You said you were 22, I think. What were you so mad about? Have you guys been drinking? There's a lot of emotion flying around and I don't understand any of it, which means there could be some drinking involved. And if that's the case, then what you guys need to do is just say that you're sorry to each other and sleep it off.
パフォーマが集
For
まった
real.
ら
You can deal with it in the morning when you feel better. Or the afternoon or whatever. Just sleep. Have you played Splatoon in a while, FiveJay? Not since last weekend. No, you were not. He is 22. And you, Sassy. How old are you, Sassy? We do not drink. We never have. Lauren popped her head in briefly. Yeah, so Anonymous is 22. Sassy, how old are you, though? Are you younger? Are you older? My wife is older. 51 weeks older. Exactly 7 days shy of a year. Birthdays are 1 week apart. Just want this new sign to go away here. Should be all of it. Good, good. Where were we? Oh, we were here, that's right. Let's go back here first. Whoa, okay. Big old thing from Sassy. Scream at Anonymous. Please answer me. I'm sorry. I love you. I know I can act like a sassy brat sometimes. Thus the username. Please, I did not mean to get mad, and I did not mean to throw a ring at you and hit you in the head with it. Please come get me. I'm at a coffee bar. Sitting on my laptop. I'm 22J, but please, Anonymous, come get me. I'm all alone and do not know what to do without you. Please come get me. You know where Starbucks is, the bar beside there. That's open all night. Pick me up there. Is Anonymous in this chat? Yeah, Anonymous is in here. Let's give her a power bangle.
No. この場でつけるの。あら、似合ってるわね。まだ何か。そう。
Well, I'm confused. Things have changed a lot here. So first, Sassy was the one that was mad. And Anonymous was sorry. And then Anonymous was mad. And Sassy was sorry. On my way, sweetie, but get on your phone and call me. I'm on your way to pick you up and it's raining outside. Well, I'm glad you guys are working it out here, but boy, you sure confused the heck out of this stream. Nobody knows what's going on around here. That was so strange. Super out of context. I don't know where I'm going. I need to go here. Thank goodness for quick warps. Mend together. It's certainly expanded the length of the stream here. Meant to quit an hour ago.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
Men together, we die together. Only at old age. Laughing. And now they're laughing. I'm lost. I don't know if I'll ever know what happened here tonight. I'd appreciate knowing, just because I'm so curious now. The highs and the lows. To mend means to heal, yes. I get that. But I don't understand.
本当にこっちで合ってるのかな。
いや、ビンゴだ。あそこを見ろ。
Turn this up in my room here again.
やっと追いついた。
You did not dress for any occasion there, lady. Not in the slightest. One could say you hardly dressed at all.
お姉ちゃんだよね。誰が？違う。私まっすぐなんだよ。そうだよ、お姉ちゃん。迎えに来たの。だから一緒に帰ろう。
Dark Phoenix punctuates it all with, I cannot have Sassy as a moderator. Some went down. So lost.
でも違うよ。教えてあげるわ。あやが寝ていた間にこっちでは5年。
Is there somebody else here?
つまりね、あの子はあや。お姉ちゃん。その目で見ないで。私をこれ以上追い込まないで。頑張ってる。私だって頑張ってる。
She does seem tormented by this. I feel kind of bad for this pair of sisters.
私は芸能界でやっていけない。お姉ちゃん、どうしちゃったの？
Why not? I cannot have one that does not know how a moderator is supposed to act.
取り付いているミラージュのせいかもしれない。
あら、ひどい言い草ね。人のせいにする男ってモテないわよ。私はアヤハを操ってないの。だって私たちはパートナーだもの。
じゃあ、あれがあや
I don't know that moderator business is important right now. If they got some personal stuff, they should just work it out.
違うよ、いつきくん。こんなのが。だって私は知ってるよ。お姉ちゃんはいつだって前向きに頑張ればうまくいくの？違うでしょ。練習で得られるのは虚飾の安堵。
Hi, you. My own sweet little wife.
単なる自己満足に過ぎないのよ。
Wearing a little Spider-Man shirt. After we finish this boss battle, I'm going to join her. Seems like things have been winding down here. I just unfollowed Jenna and unfriended her. All the drama. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Hider. Not a good time, Hider. Why? Bad things. Two folks in my chat are dealing with some personal issues right now. And I don't know if the chat is just a safe place for them to be or what. I don't know. I can't... I don't even know what happened, so I can't begin to conjecture on any of this, so... I mean, if I can help in any way, if just by streaming I'm some sort of help, fine. I'll stream. But Hyder, appreciate you tuning in so late. And Hyder's gone already. Don't blame Hyder. Oh, no. Still here. I guess he just didn't show up in the list. Sorry about that. I think I should leave. I mean, you could ignore the chat, I suppose, and just watch the game. It's just kind of funny. I've had very few viewers when I started this stream, and it's only like after this personal stuff started coming up that my viewership like doubled. What happened? Feel bad, I'm still here. Well, there's no reason you should feel bad, Hyder. You've done nothing. Are you going to finish? Well, not the game, of course. There's plenty more to this game. We're at the beginning of the game, essentially. We streamed several hours, but there's clearly a ton left to this game. A ton. So, I don't know when I'm going to be done. Probably at midnight here in just a few minutes. Sassy, I'm with you all the way. Are we still married, babe? Hyder says, what are you playing? This is a game that just came out today called Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE. The FE part is for Fire Emblem. It's a mixture of a series called Shin Megami Tensei or Persona. They're similar series. They're kind of spin-offs of each other, some more stylistic than others there. So we'll say Persona, because I think it's most like Persona. We'll say it's a mixture of Persona with Fire Emblem. And I'd say it's mostly Persona with some Fire Emblem splashed on top. I guess I can put up with you for the rest of the time, Greg. Rest of the time? What is the time? Like my stream or like your life? I'm still curious if we did anything to cause any of this. We never got an answer to that. We can only hope no. We don't know any of these guys' weaknesses here, so we're just going to experiment. It seems to resist electric, so that's a no. Ooh. Oh no, they've got a session going against me. Crap, and he's poisoned. She's kind of hurting. I think I need to heal her life here. Did I tell you I'm leaving for 1 month? For a 1-month trip to Vancouver because of some annoying neighbors. You're going on vacation for a month because of neighbors? That seems weird. Why wouldn't you just call the cops on annoying neighbors? What does leaving for a month solve? Are they going to be gone in a month? The rest of my life, my heart is in your hands, love. Man, there have been some high highs and some low lows here. It is a mountain here. A roller coaster. I still have no idea if it's my fault for any reason. There we go. We got a session going. All right. Oh, he just recovered from poison on his own? Cool. Why don't we poison this guy? If we even can. Yeah, they're leaving. Okay, well, I guess that would explain why you're leaving for a month. Easier than having to deal with cops and such, I suppose. Aha! This one is certifiable as the weakness. Alright, let's try the rest of this stuff. There we go. Heal yourself. Didn't try the Zeo yet. So we'll give it a shot. Oh. Oh, this is a weakness. Good. We don't have a way to make a session out of it, but... we're gonna win this fight at least. Oh, I can... you know what? I saw in the weaknesses there, it listed all of the weapons separately. Look, see? It says it resists sword, and then it says nothing for polearms, and then it says question mark for axes. So let's see if it's weak against... no. I guess it's just neutral. We just don't know about the axes yet, or the bows. And some other elements here. I may or may not be back in this channel yet. It looks like you're still here, and I appreciate you hanging out. Sorry for all the weird drama in here. Sassy says, do not know what is wrong me with Greg. I do not think no one wants me around now. We're all just very confused. What happened? Because there were some accusations flying around. We didn't know what was happening. We're just trying to figure out, did we trigger any of the things that happened? Nobody would say yes or no to any of that. Hyder says, I bet it's not your problem. You're the nicest person I ever met. Thank you, Hyder. I assume you're talking to me, but you could be talking to pretty much anybody in the stream here. I'm so confused what happened, though. I still want you around, Sassy, but I'm just so confused. But I also want Jenna around, and I just hope that you guys can get along, because I don't want you guys to be fighting. I am not trying to figure anything out anymore. It's not helping for me to try, so can't blame you there. And uses Hyder. I'll be back. See you later. I might be done by the time you get back, Hyder, but thank you for checking us out tonight. Appreciate it. We'll just use normal attacks. We got this in the bag, I think, here. I guess we could have used our fire attack there. But we got it. There we go. She's got a cool weapon there. You see that thing? It's pretty sweet. Hey, she's learning skills. Alright. We're all leveling up. Nice. Good level up. Wow, look at that jump. Good job, Tuma. Zan, yes, we have another element here. A light attack. That's the element. Oh, that'll do. Absolutely. Bye, says T. Probably to hider, probably, it seems. Did I spark anything with this, Sassy? Yeah, we're very curious. What happened? And if so, what? What would Jenna have said to spark anything? Picking her up now. Glad to hear it. Hope you guys work it out. Anonymous.
翼、ちょっと待ってくれ。追うのは賛成だけど。綾葉さんについて少し気になったことがあって。
気になったこと？
翼の声が聞こえていない。聞こえてないっていうより届いてないって思い出してみてくれ。綾葉さんはあのミラージュ。
言われてみればそうだけど、どうしたらお姉ちゃんに声を届けられる？歌というものがあるわ。シーダ。
Oh, yes, of course. Through music.
翼の姉を思う気持ちとは。
Yes, the solution to everything in this game is have a concert.
だからこそその思いを歌に乗せればいいと思う。思いを歌に乗せる。
Jenna said, I am my own self and that I'm not owned by a master. But she took it all wrong. Wait. So Jenna said you're your own person, but Jenna took it all wrong? What? This is not clearing things up for me. You should have explained due to my autism. Oh my gosh. Hi Sully, how's it going? Heyo. A couple of my viewers are working through some things right now. Just a heads up. Jumping in the middle of it here. I totally forgot to come back because when I did, I started twinning with someone. Oh, okay. Cool. Splatoon. Tell you what, guys, if you figure out what the heck happened, and if something anyone said in here did anything to spur it on, or whatever, let me know. Give me a whisper or something. Send me a direct message in Twitter or something. I'm so confused. If you still do not want me as mod, I understand, Jenna. I'm just a stupid brat that do not earn the rank as mod. Do not stay mad at me. What happened, J.O.? I wish I could tell you, Sully. So Sassy Ninja and Anonymous are married. Something happened. There was some sort of fight and falling out, and now they're coming back together, and I can't tell you what happened in the slightest. I'm just really, really confused. So confused. So I'm just gonna keep playing this game.
確か四季のユニティには才能を開花させる
このパフォーマーを使えばもしかしたら。
試してみよ
A lot of stuff, says Ninja Squid. You're still here, Ninja! Oh, okay. Jenna. Is Jenna still here? Looks like probably. Want to play Erm Splatfest since that's going on. Or you could ignore the chat and just watch what's happening on the screen here. Just checking around the room. I cannot bring myself to stay here, so I do not run the risk of getting myself Twitch banned. Why would you get Twitch banned? I don't understand why you'd be Twitch banned at this point. Ninja Squid says, yeah, I've been here a while. Just kind of keeping out of it, I suppose, while still viewing the stream. Thanks. Oh, we're just going back? Is there a warp pad here? Because a warp pad would be handy right about now. That goes down to the 3rd floor. It's up to the 5th floor. My boyfriend started streaming. Ah, I'm sorry, Jay. I gotta go. Oh, your boyfriend streams. That's awesome. See ya. Thanks for coming by, Sully. I have issues with temperament, says Dark Jenna. Some people are more even-keeled than others. Something tells me Sassy may be a little less even-keeled than some other folks. I'm a pretty even-keeled kind of guy. Typically pretty much always at one level. It takes a lot to get me at an angry level. I can get excited easily, sure. You need to get angry. You gotta do something bad. Start with this guy, I guess. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Just moved on to something else. Neutral. Okay. Greg, I'm so sorry I left. I am so your Barbie. So sometimes me biting my tongue when I get singled out. It's not easy to do. This is so strange. This is one of those streams where I'm like, do I want to put this on YouTube? But at the same time, this is a game launch special. I want this out there. People might be looking for content for this game. And so I'm going to want it out there. But I feel like there's such weirdness that went down. I almost don't want it out there. Oh, we found a weakness. Gotcha. A session. Nice. So I'm not going to talk to Sassy anymore. And I hope everyone can make up from this. Tomorrow's a new day. That's a good skill to have, actually, right there. I feel like we should just use some items. Me and Anonymous just ignored Jenna. I don't know how Jenna's a part of this. I don't know how this got to be so weird and twisted. This is so strange. I think we should just be butting out. It's their issue. They're working it out. Ah, this one we don't know about yet. That looks like a resistance to me. No, 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 session. Oh crap, are we all poisoned? This is bad. It's straight up bad. And so be it. That was a good session. Wow. Heal your teammate. But I'm curious. It is a weakness. I knew it. Only triggers a session. Perfect timing. Jenna sending me a Discord. Sorry things have been so weird here tonight. I'm still sitting here like, just enjoying my game. But, you know, I gotta say, probably the worst fights that I had with Lauren were when we were in the earlier years of our relationship. So I don't know how many years you guys have been together. But we don't have the kind of fights that we used to have. Not at that level anymore. I feel like you work through the big stuff when you're younger, and then, like, it's all smaller stuff. As long as you're continuing to focus on the relationship. On our way to Clubhouse. Clubhouse? Oh, the Anonymous Clubhouse. How are the other 38 people at the Anonymous Clubhouse taking whatever was happening there? Excuse me. First of all, let's save. How long have we been playing? It's going to tell us here. Wow. Over 6 hours. I've been streaming that whole time because I started this game on the stream. We're going to go back down to that 3rd floor and go home to the whatever place. Not taking it so good. They all confused about what went down. Oh, okay. Well, at least me and all of Anonymous are on the same page. Ninja Squid sent me a whisper. Well, so far in Splatfest, I've been fighting other night owls. Really? So that must mean that there's a vast number of night owls outnumbering the early birds. Not surprised. Probably did sound surprised though when I said, really? Using up a bunch of these life stones, not what I want to do. What was that poison cure thing? Nope, nope. Disc poison. Oh, that's certainly one of them. But oolong. I know there's a warp on the 3rd floor, so we'll get that warp. Checking our messages here. Okay. The near exit. Absolutely, that's the one you want to hit. Says I'm still missing a whisper. Oh, there's my whispers. See what I mean by I do not want to get Twitch banned? Actually, Jenna, I do not know. I don't know what Twitch ban is. Does Twitch itself ban people? And for what? What would you have done? I don't know what's happening. Again, I'm still fairly new to this whole Twitch thing, to the streaming thing, to really lots of online interactions. I mean, I used to do some message boards in high school, but that was a long time ago. And message boards, not so much a thing anymore. Giving me a sassy look there. Babe, it is all my fault. If this starts up again, guys, end of stream. For real. What the heck? I mean, I want to be there for you guys. If you want my help in any way, and I can actually be a help to you, sure. Absolutely. But I can't just sit here and be confused. We're going to check with Tiki here. We're going to see if there's any new things we can do. And then we're probably going to be done with the stream for the night. And again, if any of you guys want to continue to talk about this, feel free. Follow me on Twitter or something. Go to my Discord or something. I can talk with you there. New Carnages, yes! One for Crom and one for Kane. All right. Oh, yes. The epee or the rapier. Rapier's pretty cool. Actually, I can make both of them, probably. Let's see. What does this guy need for materials? The wind spear. Let's make his first. So he's only got the one. That's cool looking. Wow, look at that spear. I'll be there shortly. She's going to bed. You caused the issue by what you stated earlier. If what you said earlier caused anything, no, there's no way. That... You weren't even saying it about them. She was calling us master. It was weird. So you said... that nobody's her master, and that's fine, because nobody is anyone's master. Right? Slavery, gone. Now, if it's a funny, endearing thing that they're doing, that's fine. Totally fine. Whatever. So there's no way that's really your fault. It would be... There's got to be something else going on there. Because why would that even matter, your opinion, if they didn't believe what you were... You know, like if they believed... Whatever. I can't see how it would be your fault in any way, shape, or form. Though with autism, it's hard to know what to say. Well, Jenna, let me tell you this. I would have had no idea that you had autism. I think you've been doing just fine. I think you're doing great. Oh, I want to equip that rapier. There's 2 more. Oh, sweet. Let's create this too, but let's not equip it yet. Oh, I don't know. That's pretty cool. Boy. Boy, that's pretty sweet. I think I'm going to equip it. We'll go through all of it. If I get blocked, then so be it. Again, I don't know how you'd be blocked. I know I'm not going to block you. I don't know who else would possibly be able to block you. My mods? I don't see any of my mods here. Yes, Ninja Squid might still be hanging out. He doesn't seem to be offering any sort of opinion of negativity here. He's just kind of staying out of it. That's fine. We're gonna be ending the stream here, though, folks. I mean, we're gonna make this Radiant Unity here. Actually, let's see if there's any. Okay, it's just this one. Yeah. So we're making this Radiant Unity, and we're basically done with the stream. So I mean, ending on a very strange night here. The note changed a couple hours ago. Maybe more. I don't even know. All I know is, the for sure thing here is, this game has been awesome. I've been liking it. It's so weird, and not every part of it is enjoyable to me per se, but the battle is so satisfying. I love it. I actually feel like it'd make a great portable game. Honestly. It'd be cool if they had a version of this game or another game in this series on 3DS. I'd be totally down with that. Users block, not mod block. Users, like, block you from the user, sure. Like they don't see your chats anymore or something. Ow, she just slapped me. You asked for that for making me run away. Alright, guys. I'm done. I'm saving my game. I'm quitting the stream. This has been odd. Again, if you feel like cluing me in, if you feel like talking with me for any reason about any of this, cool. Let's talk. Follow me on Twitter. Send me a direct message. We'll talk there. But I'm done tonight. I've done almost 6.5 hours of this game. It's been great. I've loved that. I've loved all of you folks joining me. Despite some of the odd things that happened tonight that we have still no insight on really what happened here. But I appreciate you all stopping by and hanging out and being curious about this game. I hope actually that you saw what you needed to see about this game. If you put that on your buy list, cool, and if not, maybe it's still entertaining for you to watch. I feel like I'm going to be playing this more this weekend because I'm having a great time with it. So, Dark Phoenix says, yeah, okay, bye. Bye? T says, bye. He is done. I'm going to go and just try and cheer up again. So, see ya. Sorry, Ninja Squid. Yeah, I don't know how to end this other than to say, tomorrow, I don't have a set time, but hopefully we'll be streaming some more of this. I don't know about Sunday. Maybe. But next week, streaming as usual as far as what it's been lately. 7 p.m. Central Time. Microsoft Monday. Teammate Tuesday. Wife Wednesday. Thorough Thursday. Freedom Friday. Today was not Freedom Friday because it was a game launch. So I overrode the Freedom Friday business. But, yeah. So tune in for those, and hopefully I'll see you guys next week and tomorrow. Though tomorrow's an undetermined time. Just saying. Be prepared for anything. Alright, guys. Thank you so much, and I'll see you later.